All right. Welcome back, Entertainment Daily lovers. A hot gist, a hot one is going down today. Okay. While we wait for people to roll in, I will use the time to check our sound, check everything to make sure that it is okay. And then we are going to get right into this conversation. Okay, so as you're coming in, you will see right in your screen, okay, become a channel member if you want. Yes, we have channel membership now. So if that's something you want to do to support this creator, you can actually do that. And subscribe if you have not subscribed. Turn on your bell notification so you don't miss any of this conversation. Look, this gist is hot. Remember this saying that uh, the scene runneth when no man pursueth. That's what we see playing out right now. And oh my goodness. Please like the live stream first of all before we start anything. Let's keep the likes coming. Thank you so very much. All three of you that are here right now, you're welcome. If you want me to welcome you by your name, you have to say hello so I know who's here with me. But if you're one of my silent watchers, that's fine. Okay, so let me quickly go and share this. And today, this is 1 minute 37 seconds into this live stream. Let me quickly just say this. Today we are dissecting another ogbonge, serious, strong. Okay, when you hear the word ogbonge, it simply means strong. Like this is hey, this is strong like Hamatan. Seriously. Nikki T, you're welcome, Queen. Sharon Edward, you're welcome, Queen. Welcome. All the queens and the kings in the building. Welcome. Yeah, and all our warriors. Okay, so we're dissecting Ogbonge gist. And I will tell you why I'm telling you that this gist is a very strong one. So now, remember that Madam MIA is the number one in JD's camp. When I say number one, when it comes to all those WhatsApp, if you're talking about WhatsApp group women, Facebook group women, all of the other app where they have private groups for JD and where they are planning and plotting and manipulating and doing all those things that backfires on them. This woman is the number one. Okay, remember this woman came out by herself, speaking. Oh, when he wakes up in the morning talking about JD, I'm the first person he calls. When he goes to bed, I'm the first person he calls. Also remember, other members of their gang that came out and confessed said at a point, before you could get through to JD, you must run whatever you want to do or say, whatever your move is, you must run it through Madam MIA. She was that close and tight with JD. And let me not even be saying was that, because forget the fact that JD has insulted her, blocked her on Facebook. This woman is still working for JD. Do you understand? And you will hear that, now I will pull up the video now and you will hear every single thing by yourself and make your own conclusion by yourself. So this is an Ogbonge gist. Have we even checked our sound? Okay, I wanted to quickly say that at the beginning of the stream before anything else. So, okay, so let me quickly check that our sound is good. What's going on? Where's my stream? Where is my live? Where's the live stream? Give me a second. Let me quickly I want to find my live stream and share to check the sound and share. Give me a second. Okay, so our sound is perfect. Check the sound and share. Okay, so our sound is. What's going on? I'm right here. Okay, just bear with me, because I'm gonna pull up Miriam's. I don't know why my phone is trying to reboot. For what reason? Okay. So I'll say join us. We are live. Sharing is very important. If you have where you can share to, please share. Join us. Give your 2 cents. Let us know what you think about this These restless women that are having sleepless nights on top of another person matter. Seriously, this is this is something else. Okay, so all right, good to go. We will start and people will join us, and people that are joining us later on will probably these haters won't slow down. Immediately I open Facebook, the first thing I'm seeing on Facebook is one of JD's blog. Let me know the JD's the main blogger. JD's number one blogger. This woman, the level of hatred she has for this lady, I don't even understand. Seriously. You just be busy hating on somebody that is just there prospering. You're hating on Korra. Bidi Korra is there prospering. Look what this lady posted. She said, anyway, that's not what we're discussing, but I just saw it. I want to pull up Madam MIA's Facebook, and then this is what I saw. She said she let her beloved daughters to go open Yash for free. Now, wow. So Korra Bidi going to St. Lucia to do her thing. It's about going to St. Lucia to go and open Yash for free and leaving her beloved daughters. Don't they have father? But because this is bloggers, they're not even, everybody just call themselves bloggers, and news, the gist channel, this, that. Some of these people can't even reason. And this Madam Longmouth is number one person that there is no single common sense. And this is not an insult, it's fact. When you hear that woman open her mouth, from the first word that comes out of this woman's mouth, you will not hear any reasonable thing. Can you imagine? Children that have both parents, because one of the parents traveled, now she's out here bashing the lady on Facebook. It go pain you, tire. It go pain you. Korra is over there doing her thing, growing, basking, and whatnot. Let's pull up Madam MIA's post, the one that we are discussing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you're coming in, please give us a thumbs up. We have 11 persons here, so we have about 5 thumbs up to go. Please, please, please double check. If you've not liked the live stream, do so. If you have a place to share to, please share. Thank you. God bless you all. Okay, so okay, she's been posting. She said, never be afraid to treat people the way they treat you. This woman is just delusional. Seriously, this woman is delusional. And it is terrible when you have to use this type of, because you look at people and you cannot claim that you're over 60 years old and you don't have common sense. And then we will say you're delusional. Like we will try, but there's nothing we can do. We just have to say it the way it is. We're straight shooters, pow pow. You know how it is. We don't sugarcoat over here. Like it is what it is. You know, like hawk transformer. Seriously. This woman posting this stuff, like posting a photo of, I think this is what actor is this, Danny Glover also? Anyway, and she wrote, never be afraid to treat people. This is Madam MIA, one of her reel 1 hour ago. So never be afraid to treat people the way they treat you. Who is this woman advising? And if there is anybody that is actually following this woman's footstep, or this woman is actually the person's role model, I feel sorry for that person. Because is this not the person that JD has used to clean this floor? Insulted, called all manner of names, done so much, and this woman is still running after JD as if both of them, their kidneys is joined together. And here she's telling people not to be afraid to treat people the way they treat you. If you had treated this man the way he treated you, we know where he would have been by now. Because people like you that were his number one person that was speaking to him back to back, all the plotting, you always try to pretend that you were never in any WhatsApp group or any listen. Only someone that is not thinking fast will believe that nonsense. But anyways, let me go and find the one that I want us to she's here talking about EFCC and 29 billion and BS. Okay, so I found the one that we're going to analyze right now. So like I said, we won't wait for all of our people to pull up. We will start and then our people will join us. And if you join from somewhere in the middle where we've already started, then you have to watch from the beginning after the live stream so you will catch up. Okay, this Facebook stuff again. Give me a second. There's no sound, so let me go back out and come back in, pull it up, and let's see. Still no sound. Okay, so let me just go out of Facebook completely. Let me see. Is it gonna work now? Okay, it's gonna work now. Okay, so let's take it to the very beginning. Okay, welcome. If you're just joining, please give us a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up. We're 19. We have 9 thumbs up. Please like the live stream. Okay, so Madam MIA decided, I don't know for what reason, she decided she was going to out another supporter. This one is UK based, also like her. I've really not heard of this one before. Like, there are so many. There are so many. There are so many of them that we don't know their faces, and their names are not always out there. So that's one of the people that she's calling out. So let's do this.
I just got in from a very beautiful seminar. And,
let me know if you can hear.
I was thinking to myself, should I reply this moron or should I just leave it?
So when both of you were planning and plotting and you were giving her your private number, then this lady was not a moron. Sorry, I'm eating some. Then the lady was not a moron. When both of you sat down, had a conversation, when you meet people online, you just don't give them your number just like that, mostly on WhatsApp. If somebody tells you, I want to send something, I want to reach out to people, you can tell the person, send me on Facebook Messenger or send me on Instagram. Do you understand? These are apps that you don't need the person's phone number in order to message the person. So you must have some level of trust for you to actually look at someone and say, okay, this is my WhatsApp number. You can contact me with this. You just don't put your number just like that. Even the people that have a show, they have special numbers that they put online, and you can use that phone number to call in, but that's not like their personal phone number. It's for the job. So this woman coming out and calling this lady a moron, what are you talking about? How is she a moron? If she's a moron, you two, you're a moron because you people are the same gang. Do you understand?
And knowing myself, I don't reply people immediately. That is just me. I give people a long rope. That's the way to do it. I do that a lot.
This woman just likes hyping herself. But in all the hype that this woman is doing, you will never see this woman acting accordingly.
And because I believe everybody deserves a chance to reflect. They need time to reflect on because maybe that person have a bad day and they start messing about. But when you start seeing the pattern of behavior that the person is the same again and again, they're trying to make us stop it. They're trying to just make things up for no good reason and just to trigger you to be upset. You understand that kind of childish triggers, yeah? Thinking that they are dealing with amateurs, okay? This is a reply to Tracy D. I'm going to spare you because I thought you've been through enough already.
Welcome, Ron M. Welcome, Queen. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you. This woman, her own is shame on you, oh, Madam MIA. Shame on you. Shame on you that you came out and told us that your youngest child is older than JD. Like I said in my listen, because I said the water is gonna go down today because it is just too much with this lady. You said your youngest child is older than JD, but you sat down. JD is older than his ex-wife with about 2 or 3 years. But you, a great grandma, sat down and plotted against an innocent girl. You never begin to cry, they complain. All this screaming that you're responding to people, you will keep responding and respond before you finish responding to all the 1,000,001 people that you people have in all those private groups. This is it. The pit one na dig. They say who dig the pit go fall inside, jump and pass. Any pit where then dig for me. The pit that you people dug for Korra, that trap that you people set for her, because she did not plan anything evil against you people. She's never sat down to say, let me go on the internet and search for people that I'm going to destroy their life. As you're plotting, as you're planning, all of those things are coming back and they will backfire on you people's head. Now you people are restless. Now you people are having sleepless nights. Are you kidding me? You've not started with sleepless nights. You never start.
But apparently, you are still doing the same thing you've been doing in 2022. Remember 2022 or 2023? Remember? No. You don't remember because you are still in the same mess, isn't it? Huh? You are still in the same mess. Getting yourself in the same mess again and again and again. Why are you making things up? Oh, that princess is taking all the credit. Credit for what? Credit for what? Have you?
Ron M, sorry to hear that. Sorry. But you see, Ron, this life, it is what it is. There are some people that just doesn't care about any other person but themselves. And they will always do what they want to do. So someone like JD already started this stuff, and he's now in the place where he doesn't even need to do much anymore. Once in a while, he comes out and just throws in some little word here and there, and there you go. There you go. His bloggers, his supporters are out there with a nonsense narrative. Take for example, Korra went to St. Lucia. Tell me, what is the thing that is in there for these women to blog about? Because you don't like her, so we're not expecting you to say, "Oh wow, Korra flew first class. Oh wow, Korra's costume was beautiful. Oh wow, the people of St. Lucia was so nice. They welcomed her so well. Oh wow, Korra this. Oh wow, Korra that." We're not expecting you to do that. There are people that care about her, that will most definitely blog about those types. So why not mind you? But this man will come out and put out something that will actually, to give them a head start. His bloggers, these haters, so they will start with something. They've started, oh, she abandoned the kids. Oh, she this. Oh, how did she abandon the kids when two people make children? When one person is busy, don't the other person just go on and follow by, doing the right thing? If one person is busy, the other person watches the children. Is that a big deal? He came out to tweet that, oh, it's time to have the kids for 2 weeks. Isn't that a shameful thing to even come out of a parent's mouth? Other people have their children 365 days a year and 366 days a leap year. You have for ordinary 2 weeks. Yet he's out there bragging. So his bloggers can come and say, oh, she abandoned the kids. Oh, she went there to go and shake her booty. Oh, she this. Oh, she that. She's just going there for fun. It's not work or anything. So if people don't keep correcting this narrative, it becomes the norm. Do you understand? It is really sad. But the good thing about this thing is the children will grow up and they will know that their father is a very manipulative person, and they will just shut that part. When I mean shut that part, I'm not talking about stay away from him or whatnot, but they will never ever want to be like him. And if you ask me, his family is not even doing any better. Welcome, Karin Della Roca. Welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining us today. Okay, Karin said, "Hi, my beautiful sister and family. I was sick. Oh, that's why I was much silent, but I'm almost good, so I'm back. Oh, sorry to hear that. We wish you quick recovery, health, good health. Holy Spirit, take over. Father, King of Glory, we call upon you to come and visit Karin Della Roca. Father, King of Glory, whatever is in her body, you have already sent your son to do the job. So good health is our portion. Sickness, whatever that is in your body that is not supposed to be there, we cast it and we bind it in the name of Jesus. God guide and protect you, and we pray that you have good health, good health, good health, good health, good health. You're bouncing back. You are bouncing back with faith. Say amen. And so shall it be. Sorry to hear that, Karen. Ronan said, just giving my wow. Just giving my father's vibe. He was awful. He was older than my mother and he took everything when he left. My mom worked hard and purchased her home and is living a good life, but it was awful. It is. And that's how terrible some humans are on M. I'm glad to hear that your mom stood her ground, and I love women. Like shout out to your mom, Ron M. Shout out to your mom. Shout out to you, Mama. God bless you. And we give God the glory for the strength that you gave to Ron M's mom to stand and fight. God bless you, man. This is the world we live in, where you will meet certain people that the moment you're meeting them to many years later, or a few months later, or a few weeks later, depending on what type of relationship or what, you will not believe the kind of things that you see people do. That's why I always tell people, I said, there is nothing a human would do that personally, me, I would be shocked. Because people are capable of anything. You want to be good, you can be good. You want to be bad, you can be bad. And if you want to be so bad, you can also be that. If you want to be the type that even when the devil sees you, he will be shocked, you can also be that. And we've seen people with this type of lifestyle. But they don't ever end well. But sometimes it takes so long. It takes so long. But they never end well. And sometimes people make the mistake. I will still play the video, okay? Y'all. Sometimes people make the mistake of saying, why is it all these evil people live long? That's just because God does not exist. It's because God is giving you time to change, giving you time to repent. But no, that's not something most of them want to do. And then they will perish in their wickedness. Seriously. Joanne, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome, Queen. Welcome. So, hi, Entertainment Daily, and follow us. Yes. Family, we're here. We're doing good. How are you too, Joanne? Rona said, did you see the picture Nancy posted? Korra took pictures with. Okay, I've not been to Nancy's page in a while. I'll check it out. Posted pictures with the real celebrities. Chloe Bailey and Jess Wu. Are you serious? He had them 2 weeks before he didn't want LA mother or Korra's father to keep the kids. He's just doing, and that's not even a big deal. If you're a parent, don't you take care of your children? Are your children not with you? Is that so are we going to give birth to a child and the next 5 minutes we want the child to vanish? He was just being ridiculous. And the fact that his bloggers are these very empty-headed people, that when you say people like, it's not an insult, it's just fact. It's fact. There is no word we're saying that if you want to come out and debate it and say this is an insult, we will prove it to you that these people are headless chickens, like they don't have brain. They have a head, but there is nothing inside. If you've got some brain, if you've got some sense in your head, you should be able to, just because somebody told you it's morning outside and you can't see, doesn't mean you don't have to go outside and feel the wind to know how hot is it, how cold is it, the morning wind, the sound of the birds. There's so many things that will prove, even if you're blind. So how can you be a full grown-ass woman or man and somebody sells you something and they just run with it, with the bashing and the insult? And she's never done a thing to you. She doesn't know you. She doesn't care about you. She's not thinking about you, man. These people are just ridiculous. That's why they're running. I've not even seen these photos you're talking about. But I guess that's why they were running helter-skelter. Bashing and trying to make thing, they will twist it to make her look like a terrible mom. When you have two parents, tell me where he writes in the books that it must be the mother that will always be there. When he went to Portugal, did they drag him? Did they write this? Did they say all this BS they are writing right now on Facebook about her? Did they write anything like that about him? That's not called blogging. That's called BS. It's terrible, man. Seriously, I will check. I will check. If you see the photos, I'll post them, because I post most of our photos. I post them as shorts because I have set of people that just consume only shorts. So I try to cover that. Okay, so let me see. Mahalia Davies, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today. Say, but Korra get the kids them back after June's birthday. The thing is, if Korra is working, JD is not working, it is only wise that he keeps the kids because she's working. If she's going to sit down and be as jobless and lazy, untalented, no motivation, name it, and those kids gonna end up in the streets. It's the United States we're talking about. You don't have money, nobody is sheltering you, nobody's playing that kind of play. You be in the streets. Don't you see how many homeless people are out there? Don't go and hustle and see if tomorrow you will not be in the streets. What are you talking about? So she's hustling. Your license expired. You did not renew your license. What does that tell us? That you don't have clients. And you're not even willing, like you don't have the will to say, let me go hustle. Let me go out there and try to find clients so I can get busy. You live in a rented home, in all your big manism lifestyle and everything. So what are we talking about? Let him watch the kids. It's no big deal. But yes, he's dry-headed people who they won't just rest. They won't rest. Thank you too. Thank you too, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Ronald said, I had to say that I went years not speaking to him because of his toxic behavior. Who's gonna blame you? Who's gonna blame you? That's one thing some of these parents forget. That these children will grow up and they will look at both parents. No, none of the parents need to even open their mouth and try to badmouth the other. We know that some parents do that, but some of them, they leave so much trail that the kids will grow up and follow. And they will find out the kind of person you were. And no matter what the other parent tried to say, but the person is still your parent, but they just don't want to associate with you. They just don't want that toxicity around them. They don't want that negativity around them. They want peace. They want positivity, happiness, no stress. So who will blame you? Joanne said, I love your inspiring words to Karen. Thank you so much, Joanne. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. That's what I think social media should be. Social media should not be a place where you go and be bashing people. When you see something, say something. When you see someone is down, you can lift them up, do that. Help as much as you can. You know, a lot of people say, oh, but I'm a believer. I'm a this, I believe in this, I believe in that. And even if you don't believe in anything, you just live in. It's not going to take anything from you to just be this positive person, someone that will help to encourage somebody else. But some of these people don't want to do that. And it is terrible. But as much as we can speak, we will keep speaking because we know what the word of God says. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. So when we see somebody doing contrary, we go drag and woto woto. And if they decide to change and we see change, we will still say, okay, we're seeing changes. But in the case of JD, we've not seen any changes. That's why we've not said anything yet. Okay, and I said, Korra had the children after June's birthday. Korra needs to watch out because he can claim he has to keep the children because he is watching the children. But But if it was not his turn, and you know there will be a text message trail, so it will not work. Yeah, don't even panic. I understand, you're right, but that's what he will want to do. But if her kids can be watched by LA mom, and he wants to go and take the children or kidnap them the way he used to go and do by picking them from school and not letting her know, that's the thing. You know, because know that they don't have like private chats. They have a place where they communicate. So all of those back and forth can be tendered, to the court. So all of JD's plot will not work because he's already dug himself. He's done so much. This one has done so much that they will never give him full custody. They won't. So let him just keep trying, but it won't work. You understand? Yes, yes, the healing powers. Yes. You're welcome. If you're just joining us, you're welcome. We're here analyzing Madam MIA's video, and just as we always do it, in order to make it ours, and in case of anything in the future, even if you point it out, YouTube will go through it and see that we did it exactly the way YouTube said. So you play, you pause, you giving your 2 cents, because this is a reaction, right? We're reacting to someone else's content, so we have to make changes. So when you see hers and ours, you will see the difference, and that way you will not have any issues. And this goes to anyone too that is just joining this content creating thing. That's where people always have issues, where they can easily flag your video, but if you're doing it exactly the way the particular app that you're on said you should do it, you won't have issues. So that's why I always pause and give it to them. So let's go back to MIA.
In your entire life, do you know what it takes, you idiots? Do you know what it takes? Huh? Do you even know the charges? Yes, it is true. You've been sending me links upon links. Oh my goodness, the worst one of
this is just, let's just go back a little bit to what I was just saying now. That if you can help someone, you should help someone. Instead of this woman to use the knowledge that she has for something good, this Madam MIA decided that her own was to use it for something evil because her ego was bruised when Korra Obidi turned her down. This woman decided, this is what I'm going to do. Because you don't want to accept my help. Because remember, she went to Korra first. Even inviting Korra to move over to the UK, she will help take care of the kids, she will take care of Korra. How do you just bust out from nowhere as a total stranger, telling someone to do this, do this, do that? I will help, I will support, I will do all of these things. And the person is just supposed to move their life from point A to point B. And the day you decide to throw them out, what's going to happen? So because Korra totally ignored this nonsense offer that this woman offered her, this woman's ego was bruised because in this woman's mind, she's highly read, she's highly connected, she single-handedly campaigned and installed the worst president, Muhammadu Buhari, to Nigeria. And wallahi. And she thinks she's everything, according to her. That I don't believe anything this woman. I'm just telling you what she said, okay? Because if this woman tells you good morning, go check the time. Don't say I told you. But just go check the time to make sure. So all these her bogus stories, not that I believe it, but I'm just saying, you have all these connections and you have all these things, and you decided that you're going to use that knowledge that you've acquired for evil when other people are out there using it for good. If you knew you were not going to use it for good, you should have just stayed out of this whole thing. Stay out of it. Stay out completely. You don't need to support JD. You don't need to support Korra. Just stay out. Be someone that sees this whole thing and just write on your page what you think they should do. If by accident they come across it, or anybody that knows them comes across your advice to vote, being fair, not taking sides, they can decide to share with them. If they decide to use it, that's it. But this man, immediately Korra did not respond to her. Her ego being bruised, she went straight to JD, and this woman spent her time, money, spent time collecting evidence. That's why she's called Madame Colette. Because she was the one collecting every evidence for this man. She spent her money, not just her time. She also went into the recruitment of most of the people you see in JD's camp today, even the ones that are saying they've repented. Because me, I don't believe any one of them have actually repented. But let's just work with the word that they said. So even those ones, this is how evil this woman is. And yet she will still come out and pretend that what she did was right.
Was to attach you to my WhatsApp number. I'm telling you, when you ask me about my number, because you live in the UK, Ireland, I said to myself, oh, cool, let me do that. I should have linked you on Facebook inbox, because that is one of the things I regretted in 2022 and 2023.
Madam, all the book where you read, you know, say now I should have left you, not leave you. Madam, read book. Madam Bukuru. Buku. Madam MIA, I studied ethics, I studied this, and in England you do. Your grammar still war. Anyways, the woman is just annoying. Seriously. You know what I think? Because that woman, this woman that she's dragging right now, proved herself to Madam MIA. That was the reason why Madam MIA decided. Why am I even calling her Madam? It's because of her age. All this. Oh, this is our African culture sometimes. Oh, well, just understand there's the respect we have for elders, that we always add title to their name. So it's just seeing her, she's of a certain age. So the name ma'am before her name it just stuck on my head. I wish I could get rid of that, but I'll try if I can. So that woman actually proved herself. And from what this woman is saying, I think that woman is also a Caucasian. That woman must have sent things that showed that she really, really disliked Korra, in order for Madam MIA to send this woman her WhatsApp number. That add me on WhatsApp here, so we can carry this our malicious act to the next level. Joanne said, give that respect. It shows that you're a good person. She's just really, at this point, I feel like she doesn't deserve it anymore, because though our culture says we should respect, but also when there are certain things you do that they tell you you're not behaving like an elder. And in Africa, they will mostly say an elder with a gray hair, because when you have a white hair on your head, it signifies wisdom and many more. So when you see one at that age behaving this way, trust me, we're really disappointed. It is really, really terrible. But you're right. We just keep the title, not that she deserves it, but because that's how the culture is.
Early 2023. You can't stop yourself. Every minute you're sending me links upon links upon links. When KO is hitting a back, boom, you don't even know our African culture.
Now you're worried about your African culture. When you were selling your African culture cheap to all these Muzungus, you did not know that it was going to backfire and bite you in the ass later. When this set of Muzungus were referring to Koro Obidi's children as ugly and what, of course, they didn't like her, even though they were supporting the father of those children, they referred to her children as not beautiful. You didn't see, none of you saw anything wrong to come out and say, y'all don't do that. You want to drag the mom, drag the mom. You want to say whatever to the father, do it. But leave the kids out of it. None of you said a thing. Then it was okay. When you were collecting evidence that you used to build the CPS case, this woman that built CPS case for JD against Korra in what, 2023, 2022, somewhere around there. Then I believe this is the same woman now that she's dragging and insulting now, was sending her links and evidences, because when you look at that case file, you will see where it will tell you something like on so date, video this, number this in Korra this video. The child sat on a scissors. Baby J sat on a scissors. Korra forcefully pulled it out of her. On so day. Like this, it couldn't have been that Madam MIA collected all those evidence by herself, because trust me, even we that we create content and we want to give you content back to back about Korra, you can't catch up with Korra, because as I'm live now, Korra might be live. And before I'm coming live one time in a day, Korra might have already done 2 to 3 live streams. So catching up with Korra means you have to make that your full-time job, and you have to be sleeping on Korra's page. But these people packed a lot of nonsense that they thought was good evidence for them to win a case. So there's no way anybody is going to tell me that it was Madam MIA doing that by herself. She had support. She had people that, if she had missed the live stream, other people will watch, collect the evidence, and send it to her. And she used all of those things to build the case. So why now? What makes you think that now in 2024, the woman will stop sending you links, and now it's pissing you off that when Korra is pooing, when Korra have a new boyfriend, or when this, one that? When did Korra come out to tell you people that she's seeing someone? And why does that really bother you people so much? Even though JD has been in how many relationships since their divorce? Why is it an issue that Korra hangs with a guy, or says hello with a man, or snaps a photo with a guy, or goes to lunch or dinner, breakfast, or what have you? Korra is an artist. Have you seen where you just sit in your home like the jobless ex-husband, and everything will come to you? As an artist, you need to move. You need to be at the right place at the right time. You need to promote your work. You need to showcase your talent. Any opportunity you get, but you have to be at the right place to get that opportunity. So why is it always an issue when this woman is around the opposite sex? Is there anywhere in the books that they wrote that somebody that is divorced, a woman actually, because they didn't say all of this about him when he was with Summer? They didn't say all of this. So is there a place in the book where they wrote that, oh, because a woman is divorced, she cannot be in a new relationship? All of this stems down to what? Jealousy. Serious jealousy.
Sending me link. When she's in the bathroom, you are sending links. She have a man, you are sending me links. What has that got to do with what is going on in the court with JD? Are you okay?
You must have instructed this set of people to be sending you links of everything she does. But you forgot to tell them to stop sending you because JD has called you a scammer, and you want to somehow slow down or low-key help behind the scene. But you don't want anybody else to know that you're still helping him. But don't worry. We know what we know.
All those stupid links you've been sending me. That's what it has absolutely nothing to do with what JD was going through. Nothing.
And when she says this, what JD was going through, one would think that man was going through something. This man started this whole thing. He started it. I was leaving my wife, the social media drama and everything. He started it, not her. So what was he going through? The problem that he created? Madam MIA, take several seats, Joe.
And you are not blind. You and Kim Baker, you guys, you women, you got kids who need your attention, full attention. But apparently, you are so obsessed, and there's something telling me that you guys.
Look, this is a clear case of kettle calling pot black, because this person you see right here is actually the one that is most obsessed with Mr. JD, because this woman won't stop. Even after he came out and he called her a scammer, did she stop? No, she did not. Even when someone they said unblock Madam MIA, she has evidence for you. No, this man has made caricature out of this one and the other one and Madam Longmouth. But still, which one be Madam Longmouth, Lady Longmouth? That one not senior me. You understand? So for you to even come and say Kim Baker, and this is not be defending Kim and this other woman she's dragging, but I'm just saying you cannot be pointing fingers at someone when the rest of the fingers are pointing at you. What are you saying? Kim and the other lady is obsessed with JD. You are also obsessed. All of you obsessed. All of you are dragging that one small cucumber. Might not be cucumber, could be toothpick, but let's just say, that's what you people are after, because he ain't got talent, he ain't got money, ain't got no job. Not with the baby to make you smile. Don't worry. Hey, the misery. How can somebody see that this is fire and you just go dip your hand to get? Ah, man, this is horrible. And she's here warning Kim, and I even forgot what did she even call this other lady? TJ. Like I can't even keep up with the names of these lonely ass women.
You're partly driven by hate and racism combined.
Let's talk about this. So all of a sudden, this set of Caucasian women are now partly driven by hate and racism. Let's start with the hate. They are partly. Madam MIA, I put it to you that you and all of the women that has ever been in that group, and even the people that are not in any private group but supports JD, all of you are being driven by hatred for Korra Obidi. 99.9% of you people are doing that because you're living this holier than thou lifestyle that you feel like because you cover up and she doesn't, that you are better than her. But remember, you will carry your cross, everybody will carry. At the end of the day, it's between you and God. And as you sit and judge her, and most of you are Christians that the Bible says, thou shalt not judge. But you have done that over and over. But every Sunday, you'll be the first to arrive in church to pray. Madam MIA, I put it to you, you are driven by the same thing that you just accused Kim Baker and this other lady you call JT, GJ, whatever her name is. The same thing. That's it. And number two, let's move over to the other word you said. You said they are moved by hate, partially moved by hate and racism. When you started this thing from the beginning, did you not know that some set of the people there were Muzungus? Did you have any issues being in a group with these women? No, you did not. So don't bring in the race card. It will not work. None of us with sense will ever back you up for this nonsense fight that you think you want to start. Oh, all of a sudden we should all start screaming. Oh, is that a race thing? Oh, is that a race thing? Black people pull up, white people go over there. It's not. Because you were very comfortable. We saw the email you sent to Kim Baker telling Kim Baker, oh, I've been collecting all these evidences that we will use in court against Korra that look like you. Mother effer. Nonsense. Then you did not realize that Korra's ex was a Muzungu. The Kim Baker you sent the email to, that you were telling her to make sure that she protects these things that you were sending to her. Did Kim look like somebody from your village? Madam Riva Woyaya? Arometa? Olokoso Juju? Did she look like somebody from your village? You didn't have any issues then. It was all about, I don't like Korra because my ego was bruised when she turned me down, of which every single person on this planet Earth, you have the freedom to say yes or no. You cannot force anybody. You cannot cajole anybody to do what they will want to do. But then you did not see. You did not see. You were colorblind. All of a sudden, now these people are being driven by the same thing that you are driven by. It didn't occur to you that your child was older. Child or children, because you said your last child, so means you have more than one. Is older than Korah's ex-husband that is older than Korah. So Korah is like what? Almost your granddaughter? Almost. Because if your last is already over the age of 36, then how old should be your first? If your first got married early, you have a grandchildren, even if they are not of the same age with Korah. So you're not a woman that was born yesterday after all. It's just weird. But Felicia 7, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today. Buffy said, after all, dogs don't bark at parked cars. Korah is blessed and highly favored. Let them keep it up. He shall prepare us a table in the presence of your enemies. Yes, and anoint your head with oil so your cup will. Hi! Oh God. These people don't know anything. They don't know anything. One thing you need to do in this life is make sure that you see your hands are clean. And your heart pure. Hey, any arrow, whatever it is, principalities, powers from high places, it will not come near you. Their evil plans will not work. Hi. God will most definitely deal with these people. So this woman wants us to now come in and say, oh, because Kim Baker is a Caucasian, the other JT, a BTJ, whatever, that one to say, oh, okay, let it be that they were. No, MIA, you sent private emails to Kim telling her to protect evidences that you were collecting from Korah's page. So you sold out your sister. You sold out your daughter. You sold out your flesh and blood. So reap the fruit now. You've planted the seed. That seed that you sowed has grown. It is time for harvesting, and you shall reap bountifully. If you sowed good fruit, may you reap it. The fruit that you sowed, that you will reap. And that's exactly what is happening to you. So don't come in today, 2024, July. Listen, when did she do that this in 16th or 17th of July? Because I was not around yesterday, so I wasn't able to go live. People that were on my live the previous night, I had said I wasn't going to be around, so I don't know if I could come live. But I arrived back home late, so I couldn't go live with other things I had to do. So you cannot go outside, as we commonly say in Africa. I don't know if other people say that. That is the rat that stays in the house that goes out to invite the one in the forest and say, there is food here. Let's go and wine and dine. You brought the rats home, rats. You sold your own to the wolves, and now they are feasting on you because it didn't work. You want to play another game so you can manipulate other people to come and get angry that, oh, if this is how y'all want to roll, let's play. Ain't nobody playing that damn game with you. It's not gonna work. Joanne said they all collaborated to bring Korah down, but it did not work. Exactly. And they are reaping the fruits of their labor now. The pit that they dug, covered, prepared it very well. So Korah would think it's a ground where she can step on. As merciful as God is, God made sure that Korah's steps are ordered And she did not step on any of those holes, those pits that they dug. And now they are falling into those pits and they're asking questions. Who dug those pits? Madam, look very well. You will find the stuff, the instruments that you use to dig the pits. You want to play race game. The same thing that JD came out. When everything start crumbling, you people bring in that game.
And it's not a good way to live, Tracy. Tracy, remember, in 2022, 2023, let me recap for you.
Yeah, recap. Yeah? Expose yourself too.
You are the same woman who sent email to the organizer of that Mexico trip engagement that KO was going to in Mexico.
Did you people hear that? Tell me that this woman is a good person. A gang member of yours sent an email to a place where Korra was supposed to be going to. And what did you do about it? All of you kept it hush hush. All of the evil deed, like, there is no excuse for any one of these women. When I say that, people say, but the Bible says forgive. Nobody's saying don't forgive, but I'm just saying there is no excuse. People are trying to make excuse. Oh, it was a mistake. It was not a mistake. Each and every one of them, it was a deliberate act. They knew what they were doing even before they started. You plan to destroy what you did not make. Wait for yours.
So remember, you sent email to the organizers.
Exactly, Joan.
Not to do this with K. What has that got to do with what I was doing with JD?
Can you imagine? Sabotaging, forgetting that if you call this man your friend or someone that you just want to support as a human being, even if he's not your friend, he's nothing to you, but you just want to support this person, how do you even call that because he's also evil? If not, how do you call that a support when you're taking food off of the table of his own children? Because he ain't got no good job. So if their mother is doing very well, it simply means they will never go hungry. Because mom will not sit, eat, enjoy, and watch her children suffer. No mother will go do that. No good mom will ever do that. And she has shown us severally that she's a good mother. So there's no way Korra will have money in her pocket and her children will starve. You contacted people that she was supposed to work with. What does that have to do with anything at all? That you do not like her, that you are taunting her on Facebook. It's not enough for you. You insult her, you do the most. You still had time to sit, write an email and send to organizers of a program, not to work with the lady that didn't do anything to you. Even JD knows that his ex-wife has got talent, because if he thought she didn't have talent, one, he wouldn't have married her. Two, he wouldn't have been the one setting cameras, filming videos, and editing. He knew. That's why it is paining him that he cannot cash out. Because he wishes that he had the type of talent, or half of it at least, that his ex-wife has. So he too, he can blow on Facebook and start cashing out like her. But you that said you were coming to support this same man, you went and sent email to someone, and likes of Madam MIA and the rest of them kept quiet. Una go reap, una go collect. No be so that they talk. Who do anyhow go see anyhow. That's where you people are. Mahale Barry, welcome. Thank you very much for joining, Queen. He said, just as Esther did not fall into Haman's pit, Queen Ko will continue to rise above those who plot against her. Amen. And they shall fall into the pit that they have dug. It's just what it is. You cannot sit and be plotting against somebody that did not do a thing to you. You ask these women, none of them are able to tell you that, look, this is what she did to me. But you try to destroy her. You are not God. You will not succeed. You will not be able to. You will try. Because that's the Bible said they shall gather. But if that gathering is not of God, it will sure scatter. In one way, they will come, they will flee in 7 ways. So all the plans and everything is backfiring on their head. That's why most of them are now having sleepless nights. They are now miserable, screaming and screaming and screaming, trying to paint themselves to look like good people. Liberation Victory. Welcome, Queen. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining today. Thank you. God bless you for joining. Liberation said amen. Yes, amen. You cannot plot against somebody that did not plot against you. You cannot be plotting against somebody that you don't know. Her hands are clean. She's never wished you ill.
What has that got to do with what JD is facing in his reality in court? Nothing.
Whatever JD is facing in his reality in court was created, orchestrated by him. He started this. So nobody should be fooled by how Miriam is twisting this thing. Because she's one of his advocates. She will see the truth, she would not say it. She would twist it to favor him.
In fact, JD was pissed because of what you did.
He was not pissed about nothing.
Remember? And you complained to me later that he blocked you, that I should talk to him. You are the same woman that you ran away. You were in, what's up? I gave you counseling. I told you that, no. You crossed the line. You have to create a boundary. Go to sleep. Go. I gave you counseling like, oh my God, days upon days because you cannot sleep. You are too emotionally involved with this man.
Did you people hear that? Days upon days, the evil ones cannot sleep. Don't sleep. There's no peace for what? The wicked. These are not our words. Take it lightly, and you will see what will happen. And that's exactly what has happened. When you hear there's no peace for the wicked, they thought it was just a poetic this thing. The word of God may not be poet, oh. The word of God works. It works. Because the Bible says, my word shall not return to me void. It will accomplish the purpose and program or programs of which I have said. So once you start in your evil ways, be ready to have sleepless nights and many worse things. I say it because what's up? It's really what's up. I can't stop laughing. I say it, you just came in with the water for Madam MIA. I say it's what's up. Yes, that's how she calls it. What's up? What's up, Putukwano? What's up, Putukwano, Madam Miriam? Now what? Rose. Well, welcome. Thank you very much for joining, Queen. I say it, you see, you gave me the water. I didn't even welcome you. I just started laughing. Welcome. I say it, welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining today. Rose said, God is not asleep, not at all. He never sleeps. He never slumbers. He's never tired of answering our prayer. When we are weak, he becomes stronger, so rest in his love. People think it's a joke. It's not a play, man. Continue in your wicked ways and you shall reap. We know they wish you. Now, so the Bible talk. Nobody's wishing you anything. We're just telling you what the Holy Book said. Because some of them don't even read the Holy Book. They just know how to look for people to destroy. And then when things start happening in their life, they I say it, you don't come, oh. Madam, I said she should stop fighting with me. I say it, leave me, oh. This woman that studied ethics, Madam Ethics. Wahala, no, they finish for this world with ethics. Hmm. Liberation said, God's time is the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because initially, the way they started, one would think that with that private Facebook group that only Caucasian were in, with the other private Facebook group that they were all mixed, then they had the other WhatsApp group where they were all mixed, then they had the other old WhatsApp group that they created, and then they before Crystal created another one. How many have we counted at this point? One would think with that number they would have won everything for this man. One full custody, one that the court should award all the money that Kero is making to and give it to him. Just anything you can think of that this man wants from the court, that these people would have been able to. So in their numbers, there's no brain there. It's just numbers. I'm very confused and lonely set of people. Ah, Whipping Stick, welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining today. Whipping Stick said, just imagine all the other wicked, oh my goodness, all the other wickedness they did to Korra, but we haven't known. That's the thing. That's why when people were saying, people should forgive people like Kim, now at least she came out and confessed, Madam, bring out everything that is in your custody. All the secret voice notes you've been talking, all the chats, post all of them. Because I know that there are things that are in those their private chats in these people's phones or laptops or tablets or whatever device they were using, that when we see them or we hear them, we will be shocked to our bones. Because when any one of them gets angry a little bit and does a little bit of expose, the kind of things we're hearing, our heads are spinning. So let alone if somebody pulls up with the full plan from day 1 till 2024. We will not believe our ears. Seriously. And arrest will be made. Sharply. People will be arrested for the kind of plots they have in there. Buffy said, you just gained a new subscriber. I love you because you love Korra. Thank you so very much, Buffy. Buffy, the thing is, Korra, looking at Korra, it's too difficult to not even like Korra, but she's just there doing her thing. And we've never seen her coming out, even with this set of women that are doing the most to her. She still ignores them and just comes out, she dances, she sings, she plays, she goes to do her job. Why bother about such a person that is not bothered about you? You would, I think that's also something that bothers this set of people, because the kind of heart that she has, they wish they could, but they can't, because theirs is just filled with bitterness. This woman, when you look at the way she talks and she doesn't even have hatred toward that man that is doing the most. This is her ex. She just ignores him and lives her life like, well, he's still the father of my children. So most of them are just banking on the fact that, oh, we don't like the way she dresses. Is that your business? That is she and God's conversation. He who is without sin should be the first to cast the stone. If you think your life is so perfect, it is very easy for you to abide by the 10 commandments, and you do each and every one of them perfectly. But we can't even say that, because what? Didn't the Bible say thou shalt not judge? Is that not one of the commandments? But look how they judge her. She doesn't cover. She doesn't this. She dances. She shakes her booty. Why? Is that not you committing a sin? So if you feel like Korra not dressing up is a sin, you judging her is also a sin. And there's no place where they say one sin is greater than the other. So these people just can't be like her, and not just by looks, physically, but they really want to have that heart where no matter the difficulty, No matter what you're going to, keep your head up, because a lot of them didn't even go through half of what she did go through, but yet they couldn't withstand. So for them, how dare you? And with all our evil, you're still standing. It just, it's just hits them off like in a way that it makes them miserable. You know, Marilyn Guara, you're welcome, welcome, Queen. Thank you so very much for joining today. Thank you for joining. Miriam said, me, me too. Bobby said, right. Bobby said, she minds the business that pays. Yes, she minds the business that pays her. Yes, she does mind. Absolutely. You're so right. She doesn't have the time because she understands. I gotta hustle. I gotta make sure that I've done my best. So tomorrow my kids will have something. None of us is going to be here forever. We all pray for long life. Yes, but it is better that there's something there that you know they can get. So instead of them starting from 0, let them start from 10. Let them start from 20. You have a house, they can rent it out. Use the rent, do something else instead of starting to start hustling like him that still is living in a rented apartment. What are the kids gonna inherit from him? His boxers? And yet he gangs up with this set of people looking to destroy her business. Whipping Stick said, J-Book is in seriously. J-Book is an and it's shown on his face. I can't start to look at him nor hear his voice. He gives me the creeps. He's doing the most, seriously. He is doing the most. So none of what Korra does is against the law. Absolutely. She's just doing her thing. Because if it was against the law, don't you think they would have reported her long time ago?
Driven by hate.
The woman that is also driven by hate is telling somebody else that they are driven by hate and racism.
Stop. I helped you.
You people don't forget that MIA is talking about these people are driven by these two words I don't want to repeat so much. Don't forget that these were women that she was working with. So tell me what changed at the beginning when you were plotting with these women to bring down Korra. You did not know their race. You did not know where they were from. It was okay then for you to do that. So why are you coming now to scream and complain?
To understand where you're going wrong, but you don't listen, Tracy. Go to what's up. You will see all the evidence there. None of those useless links, because I'm not interested in who Korra is dating. That has nothing to do with what CPS are charging up.
You see why I said these women can lie. There is nothing like they're not interested in who Korra is dating. Remember the kind of things they were saying. Oh, she brings men around the children. Oh, she tells this about some of the things I don't even want to repeat. These people in their private meeting must have given, not must have. We know that they already have duties in this their WhatsApp group. The ones that follow Korra 24/7 as monitoring spirits, monitoring everything she does. Then report back to people like her that is collating the evidences and building the case. So this woman and the rest of them that were giving instructions then must have told this other jobless one in the UK that, oh, go and follow Korra and collect evidences. If you see her with a man, it's good. Bring it so we can put it in the papers and say that the children are always around different men, and that's not good for the children. You know, all these things that in their mind will help them build a good case so that the judge will award full custody to their favorite man, their favorite chiropractor. But since it didn't work, the noose is getting tighter. She's looking for a way to disassociate herself from the whole wahala, the whole trouble. And this woman still is sending her links. So eventually, since they've been screaming FBI, FBI, when we will start checking all of them, their devices, more evidence will be found between she and this one. And she's trying to distance herself. And because the other one is even more of a mumu, than this one. She doesn't understand that Madam MIA is smart to disassociate herself, distance herself from the case
JD4.
after she's committed evil.
So sometimes when you guys, when you women, when you're getting all wrapped up in all your mess up brainiacs, like shaming yourself in public, at least so sometimes you have to stop and think about your arguments in public because you're making a fool of yourself.
Including you,
people,
madam.
I don't even think you guys have ever helped your fellow human being or do anything at work.
Yeah, and you, Madam MIA, that you've helped your fellow human being. We saw the president that you were campaigning for, Mohammed Buhari, that said women belong in the kitchen. Congratulations, Madam MIA. And then now again, we see who you're supporting, Mr. JD, another very disrespectful human being. Congratulations. It is clear now that you, your own talent is to use to support evil, not to do the right thing. Hello, 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 Queen. Well, Miss Gail, welcome. Thank you very much for joining today.
That involves creating a defense or writing a report that is going to be presented in court. None of you people, the way I'm looking at you, you guys, the way you are formulating theories,
Madam Evil report
to back up, and the way you are disgracing, shaming yourself, and all this nonsense you guys are doing, all this cheapness you guys are doing. You guys don't have a clue.
What cheapness? You not follow for the cheap stunts.
You are ruled by emotion. And that's why you see a lot of people in our community, they are so messed up. Because everything is not it's not rational thinking. Everything is based on emotion. You, Tracy, you did it.
It's Madam MIA that came out and started screaming at a lady called Tracy. According to her, that is having sleepless nights and disturbing her with links of korra eating, korra pooing. She even got angry that woman is sending her links of korra eating the traditional African food. That she should go and do some research to know what African food instead of talking nonsense. I guess the woman would have sent her the link of the African food and wrote to her. Can you imagine the nonsense Korra is eating, forgetting that the person you're talking to is also an African that eats that type of food? You see how this thing can backfire. When you think that they were going to insult only Korra, now they join you too, and your whole continent is paining you. No, don't cry. Enjoy it. You gave them the go ahead.
Stop there. You were in Linda, Mary Smith.
She's naming names.
What's up forum? No, not what's up forum. That stupid forum that you guys created, that group that you guys created, that Kim, the same Kim Baker that you're gossiping with now.
I think she's talking about the Facebook forum that was only Caucasians, and I think it's paining her because they did not put her in the Facebook group because she was not a Caucasian. She was not an Oyimbo. She was not a Muzungu. So she was not allowed access into that private WhatsApp. Sorry, Facebook. It was on Facebook. It was not on WhatsApp. Private Facebook group. So that's why she refers to that one as stupid. But the other ones that they were all ganging up together, those ones were not stupid. Get sense.
Kim Baker exposed all of you in 2023. Why can't you tell Kim Baker the truth? Why did I block you from my WhatsApp? Why did I block you? Because you keep joining groups. You keep waking. I'm getting notification. Boom, boom, boom. 6 o'clock in the morning. What the hell do you think you are? And anytime
when you were collating evidences, it was not a problem that they were sending you links 6 a.m., 4 a.m., 12 midnight, 3 a.m., 2 a.m. It wasn't an issue when you were building that CPS case for JD against Korra. It wasn't an issue. Now that you know that cases are in court, investigations will be done, and you have a clue about how court cases works, you know that they might get to a point where they will start naming names and your name might be mentioned. Also, now you are scared. You don't want links 6 a.m. anymore. It doesn't work that way. Madam Tracy, send her more links.
Tell you that I don't do friendship like this because I will never, ever, ever send any message to somebody at 6 o'clock in the morning. You have to respect people's space. You didn't listen. You don't get it. You keep sending me
Absolutely,
links,
Gail.
stupid links that I don't even need. One day I'm going to show you guys every damn evidence. I don't need your link on any of the defense I did for JD. Because you guys don't.
The fact that this Madam MIA can actually come out here and brag about, oh, I don't need your links. I will show you all evidences that this woman should be ashamed of herself. Hey, did you see his reply to MIA? I have not seen it. Where is it? Tell me. I say it. So as we finish this one, I'm pulling it up. Where is it? She did it on Facebook. I've not been on her page I've not been on Kim's page on Facebook for 2 days at least, because I tried to check on them, because I saw the Crystal was running her mouth, but I didn't go to Kim's page because I saw that Kim was live on YouTube.
You know the allegations and how to develop a defense for that.
Wahala.
The Kimbeka was sharing in public because she's so stupid.
Hey,
she's a dumbass.
Yo, pardon me with this laugh. I just love how stressed out they are. You know, the fact that they go through this much stress when they try to fight amongst themselves, it is it feels so good. Look how stressed out she is just to call Kim stupid. Her bestie in those days, her plotter slash plottee, is now somebody that she's calling names. Kim, no grio, come up and do your own video too. Kim, bring out evidence. You people will bring out evidence until you expose your own gash. Hey, the God of Korra is working. I have a very big God who is always by my side. A very big God by my side, by my side. I have a very big God. He's always by my side. A very big God by my side, by my side. I have a very big God. He's always by my side. A very big God by my side, by my side. Hey, hey. Imiete. You don't what nobody else could do. Imiete. My mouth to sing of your praise. Ye man be saying na yo. 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 Oh, inayo, inayo, ye man be say inayo. Now we'll sing it in English so you all understand. Everything is your own, Almighty God. Everything is your own. Everything is your own. Great God, everything is your own. The earth is your own, the sky is your own, the air is your own, everything is your own. Almighty God, everything is your own. Let the will of God be done. Let the will of God be done. When you think you can judge people, when you think you will fight somebody that didn't do anything to you, the only crime was getting the divorce, getting out of a toxic place. Ona go fight tire, ona go shout, ona voice go low. Ona go get sore throat in the process. You people have not started screaming. You're gonna end up with sore throats. You're gonna end up with what is the other one called? Your voices will not. In fact, I said, did you see Kim's reply to MIA? I will go to her Facebook immediately. MIA finished talking. I'll go and see if Kim dropped a post or something. But if it's a live stream, then I will have to go and watch it and see if it's worthy for us to come live. Then we will do it on a different live. So I'll be putting the comments on the screen, so we'll be reading it as we're listening.
That links you guys see are all on KO's page, and nobody sent it to me. I was there collecting those links.
Madam Colette.
Because JD was accused of not taking care of what was going on with the children on social media. The CPS said he is guilty of failure to protect the children from all these things they were receiving from social media.
Is he not guilty? Did they not call his children ugly? Did he do anything? Did you ever hear this man come out to tell his people to remember that those children were his children also? Did they not make caricature and mockery of those kids? Did anybody ever see this man come out to defend his children? So what is this woman talking about? This woman, they talk like mad person sometimes, seriously. And I don't want to be using this, but this woman is annoying. You see evil things that this man have done, you will never open your mouth, and yet you built an evil case. This woman thinks that because you built something that got him out of the first the issue that should have taken him to jail. You think we've seen even murderers. If a murderer can get a good lawyer, he will be acquitted or not be sentenced to life imprisonment. We've seen it. People that we know that yes, this one has actually taken a life. With a very good lawyer, they can twist and turn everything. So don't come here bragging and thinking that because you were able to build malicious case and nonsense, put nonsense and nonsense together. He is guilty for not protecting his children. That's not something that anybody should sugarcoat. But of course, it's you and your giant Tongbe glass in your eyes. You can't see. That's why you wear this giant bottle. Old Luku woman.
What do you do? What are the complaints that people are complaining about KO? Where are the videos? Is it not on KO's page? Those are the links that you idiots are seeing. So you are...
Oh, that means she deleted a lot, because I think I saw only about 3 or 4 comments there. One, somebody that said she was petty and then was later praising her somehow, and then she said maybe the person thought that the person made a mistake. And I would still okay, that means I'll have to check the comments to see if Kim's coming by. I doubt if she will leave it.
To get that they call it direct evidence. You have to get that. No matter how difficult it is, you have to get that. You have to transcribe it.
Yes.
Because you are
got a big God
as your defense. Now, JD has gone to court to get an ex parte order.
She go shout fire
from social media in January 2023. So that ex parte order and the complaints that the CPS are complaining about, you put them together. That is your...
Can you imagine? In all of this woman, Sonia Pink, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining, Queen. Thank you. You know, in all of what Mr. JD, why am I calling him JD? Why am I calling him Mr. J? I beg, JD. Mr. By your head there. In all of what JD have actually done to this woman, this woman still sits down and she's telling these people how to build a case, how to build this, how to build that. Madam, when are you going to mind your damn business that pays you? It is clear and glaring that the baller will not go around. He can't. He ain't got no energy. We saw him when he was trying to work out. He couldn't even do push-up. He couldn't do nothing. And you think he's going to be able to service all of you? What are you still fighting for? Whoo, loneliness is terrible. Seriously, at this point, this woman, her family members need to start contacting her and chatting with her and checking up on her, because she's really bored over there in the UK. She's really, really, really bored. And that cold there is not helping either. Because her kwekus, her kwekus is also very cold and frozen. Yeah, pardon me. The lady is just annoying. It's really disappointing. Aguades, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining today. Thank you very much. So where is Madam Emma shouting? She's guilty as heck. Why is Tracy so comfortable sending you links? That's the thing now. And now she wants to bring race into this matter. At the beginning, when you were sending her your WhatsApp, who sends their WhatsApp number to, in fact, their phone number to a total stranger? I don't understand. Before you give somebody a number and say you can join me on WhatsApp here, it means that you and that person, you are, there's something there. You just don't give out number just like that, randomly. Are you kidding me now? That woman must have proven herself on Facebook chats, and I mean Messenger, like privately, like one-on-one, she and her chatting on Messenger. She must have proven herself, showed her level of hate or dislike to Korra before this woman would have sent her phone number and allow her to join her on WhatsApp so they can continue the plot. And now she's shouting about links. You never shout, your voice go crack. Welcome, Sonia. I see Seki left a very long, angry reply. Oh, really? She must have deleted. Oh, why didn't I see this post on time? So I would have screenshot this thing. Hi. Wallahi. Like Joanne said, like, am I a judge about when is not good at all? Absolutely. I don't know what's wrong with her. Is it the cold in the UK? There's no entanglement for her in the UK as big as the UK is. She can't find one entanglement there. Aguada said, Korra has always had a strong focus on what she wants to do. Crime is refusing to be a refusing to be stupid, refusing to hand over her finances to jailbroke. None of this is wrong. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even a blind man can see this. And then when we see Madam MIA comes here and twist everything, it makes me so upset. I said, well, I'm tired. Let it not be blue yet, though, because what will the next girlfriend, if it's I'm tired. I say, you get bad mouth. I swear, wallahi, you get bad mouth. So it's not WhatsApp, it's WhatsApp. Yeah, exactly. It's WhatsApp. Why do I keep calling it WhatsApp? It's WhatsApp because that's what she will say. Madam MIA will come and tell you on that WhatsApp, What's up, Tukwano?
The witness statement, the paragraph answering that particular allegation,
Look,
you make it clear.
explaining what nobody asked her to explain.
They will go to the page that you are referring to in your witness statement. Where are the evidence you are referring to? Okay, this is the allegation. This is the action I took in order to do what? In order to stop people from complaining about this that you guys are saying. I've done something about it. So how can you CPS charge me with failure to protect? That is just one of it, Tracy.
Can you imagine?
That is just one allegation. And that is how I dealt with that particular allegation. Right here from my decks, you idiots. All the links you guys are sending.
Idiots.
Oh my, you think that, JD is just going back and forth to court for hearing because of a custody issue. Because that is the 419, that is the scam they give you guys in your WhatsApp, and
Did they block this woman from that WhatsApp? Did they block Miriam from that WhatsApp, Tokwano? Did they block you? Why is she crying more than the bereaved? Did they block Miriam from that WhatsApp? That's what we need to find out. Somebody help us. Did they block Miriam from that WhatsApp? Because at some point, a lot of the women were now jealous that she was the number one person that JD, but JD has already pushed her to the side and called her a scammer. So what is going on, man?
And on Facebook in order to get your money and to get you emotionally tied down for life. But that is not the reality of what was going on. And you can't make it so. Because it's not so. I have the allegations here, and I have every single thing I did in order to win that case for JD. Everything is electronic evidence. You idiots. You think I have time to be replying all these morons, dear? No, I don't. But once in a while, it's better to just answer people like Tracy who refuse to sleep. Why can't you tell them the truth, Tracy? Why?
Oh, so Morenikewa nílé aṣàgbége Morenikewa nílé abidi ṣòkòtò. Too bad, the bad, you are too bad. We said the band, you are a glam player. You just take better what take better job for me. So what we pay what mobile ẹ̀mí ti já mobile o ti gbagi relay. You go enter now one gbagi relay. Yo, don't worry. I was trying to sing in this Madam MIA's language, okay? That's what you heard. What you just heard now, I was trying to sing in Yoruba, okay? Otigbagi relay all of na you go taya walai. Hey, salobua una go taya. Okay, because what am I hearing? So they are being questioned, eh? Oh, no wonder the sleepless night has started. Hey, you see this life, eh? So somebody will just sit down and by yourself, you will go and invite trouble into your life with your own hand. Like you just take your own money, your energy, your expertise and everything, and you go and buy big problem and bring, oh my, are you? So they've been questioned independently for several weeks, and Lady F has been questioned some weeks before. He's just answering to the police. The whole Habarab will walk, and they will leave her. Wahala. I say Sekora has been hosted by Prime Minister and politicians and celebrities. These old women have been hosted by Mr. What's up, Tukwado? What's up, Tukwado? Chineke. Hey, what is going on? And on Facebook. That's why they are crying. Eh? So Korra is dancing herself in St. Lucia while these other ones are facing. Now what? Well, not the end. Seriously. You see this thing they call trouble? Hey, Joanne said, I say it exactly. Katori Kamama, you're welcome. Thank you so very much for joining us today, Queen. Thank you. Katori said, to the person, would you hand over your hard-working money to a man that you are not married to? Don't mind, don't, that's what everybody is saying here now, that they want to make it look like it was a crime that she committed, but it was not a crime. It was her hard-earned money. When he brought that style to Madam Longmouth, why am I calling Madam? Why am I that one? Because I'm saying Madam MIA Longmouth. That one no senior me, okay? So Longmouth to that lady Longmouth. Didn't that one insult him and said, you think I will go and blog? I will talk on a live stream. I will talk for hours. My saliva will dry up, and then people will super chat me and send me stars on Facebook, and then I will bring the money and give to you. She insulted him, insulted his mother, insulted his family, insulted his generation. But even she was the person that was still dragging the ex-wife. But then when that time came, what did she say? She said, do you think I'm Korra? Those was her words. She said, do you think I'm Korra? I'm going to work and give you my money. In my mind, you see, you've exposed yourself. You cannot be compared in terms of goodness or anything to her. But yet you always want to drag her. Ah, the guy said, yes, believe it's 100% true. These people, hmm, they're just looking for trouble themselves.
In 2023, after I see evidence that you got yourself in another scandal, getting yourself in another forum, Facebook groups and all that nonsense. I have to block you because you keep sending links again and again and again. Even though I've told you I don't need this because this has nothing to do with what we are doing in court. But you, woman, you just want to
what we are doing in court. Since when JD became your family member? Not even JD's mother will come out and say what we are doing in court. But the way this Madam MIA comes out, she acts like she's JD's mom. Meanwhile, the person's mother is still alive and healthy over there in the United States. This one is over there in the UK, screaming her lungs out and behaving like she's the parent of this JD, and as if JD is a kid.
Oh my God, this woman you are. I don't look. Tread carefully with me, Tracy. You see the way I ignore you? If you want any relevance, yeah, in your real life, do something with your real life. Go to your local community, volunteer. There's so many.
Shouldn't Madam MIA be taking this her own advice? How could you know? I don't understand this woman. How is it that you know all those things, but yet you will not even use it? Go and volunteer. If you had spent all those times volunteering, all this 3 years that you spent wasting your money, energy, expertise, and everything on a basket, that's like a place where you pour in water, and like a basket that you're just pouring in water, but nothing to show for it. If you had used all those times to volunteer, trust me, the thank you, the prayers, and everything, you won't be where you are today, screaming your lungs out.
There's so many places in Ireland that you can volunteer. Go back to school. Don't let anybody tell you, oh, you are too old to go to school. No, Tracy. Go and do data collation because that is one thing that I can see that you are crazy about. But at least they will train you how to gather correct data, not just random useless stuff that you can't even use. And eventually, I blocked you early last year, Tracy. Early 2023, I blocked you off. Then months after, I think it was late last year, remember, are you not the same person, Tracy Jordan, who asked a friend of mine to appease to me to unblock you?
Yeah, the same way that your own a friend of yours too went and was appealing to JD to unblock you, and he gave the person what on Facebook, said, I'm not going to do that. If she wants to send me, you people have a way of just begging and begging all the time, begging this one to unblock this one, and see, people must really think low of yourself. No value, no self-love, nothing.
To forgive you, remember, I don't know what is wrong with you, woman, but it seems like you've given up on yourself. You have to stop. I don't have time for this rubbish.
I don't have time for this rubbish.
Seminar today. I just came back in. It's one of the important steps I took this year. One of it.
Yeah, because JD called you a scammer.
You can't give up on learning. You can't give up on doing something for you, something you love. What is wrong with you, women?
You should have advised yourself.
All these riff-raffings you guys are doing on social media. Going back and forth, fighting each other for what? For who?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine going back and forth, fighting for what? Fighting for who? Says the number one supporter of JD. Said the woman that collected evidences against the ex-wife of JD. Says the woman that came out and kept telling anybody that cared to listen, that didn't know the story, that they were doing so much to JD that she had to intervene. Meanwhile, this man started everything. He was the one that came out and said, I'm divorcing Korra. People said it was a joke. No joke. He came out and gave the Hollywood 101. And since then till now, he has not stopped. He's the same person that recruited multiple people from his race, from other race, mixed race, and everything to plot against Korra. And yet this woman will come out talking about they're fighting for who? You too, you're fighting for that same person. I guess at this point you just realize that he's paying more attention to the Caucasians than you, and you decided to retreat. So keep the advice for yourself. Don't try to advise those your gang members, because y'all are birds of the same feather.
Listen, boss. How is it? Go and take a break. Go on holiday. Go and do something. Just do something. Go for exercise. Look at me. You see? You have to keep fit.
Madam Fitness.
Sleep.
Madam Fitness.
If you continue to be in denial,
please like the live stream. Like the live stream if you're just coming.
Going on in your life. If you continue to be in denial, you will never be okay. You have to confront what is really going on in your real life. Once you confront it, you deal with it, you resolve it. Instead of coming to social media to transfer.
Exactly.
People willy-nilly talking rubbish.
Exactly, I said. What is she screaming about? That someone sent you a link that I believe they've been sending to you since 2-3 years ago, or whenever they joined you people's group. They've been sending you this. Why are you so pissed off about the present ones in 2024? If not because you're thinking, you're suspecting that maybe your names might have already been submitted. They are already investigating who was in those WhatsApp group where those children's photos were distributed and all those things. And now you're afraid that enough evidence will be collected and collected the same way you were collecting. She sounds scared. She does. Because an ordinary link cannot make you this mad. An ordinary link that came into your phone 6 a.m. cannot make you this mad. All you do is get up the next morning, tell the person, look, you made me lose my sleep. Next time, don't send me some that early. At least if you want to send me some, wait until 8 p.m., 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. or late in the afternoon or evening. Give the person time range when the person can send you some. That person has been sending you stuff. Who just ups and sends you link just like that? If that's not something that the person knows, and you people, this woman, it's not enough. The level of anger does not match what's going on. Something else is going on.
You want to say, oh, she's taking credit. She said, hello, are you the one helping me to type? And when I had an accident, did you contribute any money?
So you the one helping me to type? Who sent you to go and be collecting evidence for JD? What did Korra ever do to you that you can clearly see how manipulative? You cannot even live with JD. We're not saying marry JD. Just go and live with that JD for a few months. Both of you will buy each other. So what makes you think that you should be collecting evidences and typing, sitting hours upon hours in front of your computer typing nonsense?
For the experts, did I phone you to consult with you when I was doing my work? No. In fact, I block your ass from my WhatsApp. Remember, why can't you tell them the truth? You're going from one platform to the other because you just want Korra to go down.
Hey,
but that is hate.
Is that not the same thing? It's the same thing you were fighting for. It's the same thing you were fighting for. Just because maybe this woman opened her mouth and said it to you, and you didn't say it with your mouth, does not mean that we looking at your actions, we don't see that that's what you want. You don't like that woman for anything because your ego was bruised, because you don't like people telling you no. And the worst part of it is Korra is so young that when you looked at her, you're like, what? My youngest child is way, way older than her, and she dares to not even respond to me. Now I'm going to show her. Then you took the side of her ex-husband. Why did you not support the ex-husband right from the beginning? If you thought he was right, why did you go to contact Korra first? So you two, you were walking and still walking with hate. So don't point fingers at anybody. It ain't gonna work that way, Madam MIA. Missing in action.
Some of you are not using your brain. These two are immature and they have 2 children together. You guys have to deal with that. Go and kiss your baby father. Go and, whatever. Just chill.
Exactly. This is a good point that I say. Just say, why can't you address Tracy direct on her DM? Is that not something she? Okay, she said she blocked her on WhatsApp. But even if you block the person on WhatsApp, I believe you people already have like your Facebook, you know the person's handle on Instagram, and you're able to send private message, like send direct message on Instagram to her, or send direct message on Facebook Messenger to her. Don't send me links anymore. I don't want it. Something must really be going on.
You see, there's so many nonsense going on, but I just want to reply because there's too many morons, and when there's too many morons, sometimes you have to allow them to fight each other like yap away, with each other.
I don't miss this one. I don't miss this one. This one not I don't miss. I say, Ever said, I hope you get what I'm trying to say. I wonder how she got to Holland or Italy, if you know what I mean. Because Madame Emma is not in Italy or Holland. She's in the UK, right? I think she's in the UK. So who they Italy? And the other woman she's dragging is also in it. Is also in the UK. So who they Italy? Who they Italy? How to miss this one? This just the longest sometimes. Anyway, first of all, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you, Queen. So who did there? How to
So
miss
that you
that
don't
one?
lose your sleep. You see, look at the way I look fresh. Yeah, I don't like wrinkles. Okay, look at you.
You will have wrinkles very soon. Don't
How old
worry.
are you? You guys who have wrinkles, you look shrink. You look drained. There's no water. There's no. You understand? Come on now.
No water. You don't go down there. They do soup. Which one is there's no water? Did you visit the river Niger river very well? Then you know that they don't. Oh, my. This woman is really in a very vexed state.
Get off. Go and sleep. Go and do something. Do something better than gossiping and allowing somebody who to be making money out of your brains, like looking at you guys are like as if you guys are dumbass.
The same thing. The same thing he used you for. So stop screaming, chase him, and no chasing. Forget about chasing. Focus, Madam MIA. You have done the same thing. So don't come here and be screaming, chase him. Chase him is not going to save you right now. It's not going to help. That same man used you people for the same thing. So why are you upset now that he's using this? You are still fighting for him. They too, they are fighting for him. That's why they are sending you links. But man, no worry. One by one, they go pick all of them. I go answer question. I go explain, tire.
Nigeria.
Okay.
Hello, guys.
So that's it. That's where she ended that her reply to her ex-bestie Tracy, that was also a member of that this thing. So let me scroll through. I say it had said, so that means she deleted. Let me see. I want to see how many comments I can find. I don't. How many I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, and she responded to all 4. Let me see. Okay, let's see if we can read this. The first person said, Mrs. Mariam, do what you need to do. Get your good name back. She never had a good name. Where this one? You they sleep? This person sleeping? Which one is get your good name back? She never had a good name. So don't try to say she had. Don't try to say she had a good name. Which one is get your good name back? And then Miriam came under that comment and said, "No mortal have the power to taint my name because God is in total control. What they are doing is using their fingers and their mouth to place a curse on themselves. Thank you." Then that means you've also placed a lot of curse on yourself. And then the lady came back and said, "Okay, you are a very petty lady. I hate that." Okay, so she said petty, not pretty. So I'm going to read it that way, but then I will also read it the way Miriam understood it. So the person came back and said, "You are a very petty lady. I hate that. I hate that that man did what he did to you. You can't trust this man. He has a evil heart. He has an evil heart. He has a evil heart." Yeah, he has an evil spirit. This is my first time seeing your picture. You give off a very good spirit. This person, you might not have a spirit in you, because if you have anything like spirit inside of you, you will know that the last thing that this Madam MIA gives out is a good spirit. Madam MIA does not give out any good vibe at all. Forget it. You can say, she looks good for her age. We can't take that from her. No wrinkles, look on point from what she's saying. Her age, she looks good for her age. That's the truth. Just because she's misbehaving, we're not going to lie and say she's ugly. No, Madam MIA is not an ugly woman. She looks for her age, no single wrinkle in her face, everything. When you see her, you will not know that she's as old as she's claiming to be. But good spirit, far from her, very far from Madam MIA. Very far. And then she said, Madam MIA responded back to her and said, "Thank you for your comment. I suspect you meant to write pretty. I really appreciate your comment, but I would still advise people to help others, but just to be very careful and to ensure every aspect of it is electronically documented." Madam Document said, "Unfortunately and fortunately, his evil associates expose his own hidden self, and I thank God that many are now seeing what is hidden. Remain blessed." That's where she ended that one. So is this woman indirectly accepting that there's something evil about this Mr. Korobi? Okay. Okay, so another comment here is okay, so someone has said an evil man here is now there they mentioned Korobi's father. This is the people that are always carrying this allegation. So somebody else is in, and instead of this woman to check her comments and remove this type of comments where somebody is alleging, putting Korobi's father's name and alleging that he actually did that word that starts with R and beats Korra only God knows how many times. These people just run with lies, and it is really, really terrible. Really, really terrible. The type of lies that these people run. That one been there Italy. Now Italo baby that. Yo, give me a second. Sorry, I'm speaking Pidgin. I'm speaking Pidgin to FA. Because the first comment I did not have, so I wanted to wait till you they cap me so. Now Italo baby that. Shoe. Hey, Jared. Now Italo baby that. I don't know. So, talk about maybe I love mama bring up from Holland. It's yeah. But I think she's not. Yeah, she's in the UK. So I thought it was like a direct thing, Niger to UK. But man, it's a lot, babe. Okay, all right. Gyodo. She dey run mouth, eh? I should go put one day. All or nothing. I should go open when time reach. she go collect. If you say so I think my usual message disappeared. I don't know what happened. Yes, I have IG, the same name, Entertainment Daily, and I think I have the same profile for the same photo. You will easily recognize it because I have the same. Even my Facebook, I have the same photos with these paintings, so it's easy to recognize. So I have Instagram, I have Facebook also with the same name, Entertainment Daily. Okay. Um, Ah, Naitalo, babe. Okay. I said that I will try and first Kim's comment here. Oh, I screenshot. Oh, you did. I say it, you did. You screenshot her comment. I'm still reading it. That's why I'm reading the comments because I want to see that Kim's response. But I believe if she saw it, she deleted it. But this one, I'm seeing this one about KO's father that she didn't delete. So I will just keep reading down to see if it said Madame Longo was saying that KO and her supporters might have started with oh okay to feed their parents or father. I don't know. I go explain now. So if I go understand, okay, wait, okay. Aha. Hmm. Now what? I say it said JD cut off 9 months ago. So why are you it's right? JD cut her off 9 months ago. Why are you even speaking about all this? Seems you're the one who can't move on. Exactly on 60. And then she's telling people that they look dry and no water and this and that. Like you've checked their quickus before to know if there's no water. Okay, so I say it said because you need to feel important. That's the problem with Madame MIA. She just loves to be relevant. She wants everybody to see her, worship her, see her as this very wise woman, wiser than King Solomon. Like she's the wisest person that ever existed on this planet. And that's now one. Won't you just do your thing and wait for people to look at you and say, oh, from the way we see one or two things you've done, we think you like let people see, let the works, let your work speak for itself. But no, this woman is good in praising herself by herself, and when nobody does, she screams as loud as she can to make sure that everybody hears her. And it's something else. So it's feel important, and he clearly doesn't appreciate anything you did for him, and he wouldn't have kicked yeah, he would have kicked you to the curb. Exactly. If he ever appreciated everything she did, he wouldn't have done that. You're so correct, I say it. I don't understand this woman seriously. See also the lies you tell saying I told you I financed JD's I'm oh JD6G joke and a half. I never told you that. Maybe take your own advice to do something productive. Ah, go volunteer somewhere or go back to school. Wahala. Huh. If it said to maybe another person, okay, to go verify, I'm not sure, Sha, but I think saying na how she take reach abroad. Ask another person, fit no. Now, so now, a person, people go know and go know. Am. You get the people she they always they fight with. I just remember that one. If I could remember that one's page, that would have been the best place to check it out because it seemed like that one was her friend or something like that. But I don't remember that lady's name. I don't remember that the lady that when she put to bed, Madam Longmouth posted her baby and wrote RIP on the photo. That woman, both of them are always fighting. So that woman's page would have been a place to find that out. But somehow, Facebook will pull her this thing up, or somebody would suggest if she's still active, if they've not reported her page. And that those two they fight dirty.
Good afternoon. Good
They
evening.
they
Good
fight
afternoon from wherever you are.
Oh, hold on.
I've just
Let me find them. What's the message? The one we read. Good spirit. She responded to good spirits. Let me see. Okay, the one that Madam Emma is hinting that people are beginning to see. Now she wants to pretend that she didn't know he was this evil, but they will catch her in her lies. Let her continue. Another person here said it's because social media becomes a platform for blackmailers. Mature people who act very immature by bashing each other back and forth in the name of content. How is somebody else's life a burden for you all? Unbelievable. And Madam MIA went in and responded to this person saying, you have the right to reply moronic beings, but going back and forth with them, it's not advisable. And said, not at all. Okay, so I think it came back to it, said, not at all. I think it's better to shut down everything around the main characters, because after 2 years, content creating must understand that it becomes irrelevant. Divorce is a daily thing in society. Nothing new, only worse for the children who are involved. Mhm. And also another person said, honestly, this has become monotonous. They need to give it up. Whoo, wahala. Uh, Madam MIA responded back to that person and said, you nailed it. The issue is most of the followers and so-called bloggers continue to make innuendos against innocent people just because the previously supported ones or the previously supported one or the other. Okay. It seems the if it it seems that these type do not have free will in their lives, so they assume everyone has to continue supporting nonsense for freaking what? People have the right to change their minds about supporting anyone or not supporting, especially when it is apparently clear that the mind games and the grandiose deceit is going on behind the scene. What did I say? Madam MIA is now pretending she's coming up with this style that she didn't know. Look the type of response she's giving. What do you mean by things are going on behind the scene? You have always worked in front and behind the scene right from day one. So what is this talk of the when people start seeing that, Madam, rest, I beg. She just wants to act like, oh, I'm sorry if I was supporting the wrong person. I didn't know what he told me, what I saw. I thought it was right. It was too late when I now realized. Madam, you go explain tire. You explain, explain, explain. Nobody go hear you. And she continued and she said, and these vagabonds will use blackmailing tactics, including sending threatening emails just because you said no to audacious nonsense. You see, so they are threatening her to for her to talk about these threatening emails. You see, they have audacity and they have the audacity to send you this audacious nonsense. Okay. She continues to say people just need to take themselves and their family as their priority before it is too late. Now you finally realize, Madam MIA, you finally realize that people need to take their family as priority. It's too late. Yeah, I can't find that comment. I think she deleted it. She has 3.3K views and she has 17 comments, and most of these are she replying to people. So I think she deleted a large number of it because I don't see that woman's name here. Should I go to newest? I've checked all. It's not there. It's not there. So I think what she did was to actually delete that response, and it will make sense because she will not want people to come and see the response of Kim on her page, and she probably remembered to actually block her probably now. If you say maybe I go DM you, okay, no wahala, no wahala. Okay, so as I said, oh, those are Kim's comments. Go back and read from number one. Here, wait. That comment I was reading, what? That was Kim's comment. Wait. Mm, 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 mm. But the first comment I see here is the one that said, Mrs. Miriam, it says, Mrs. Miriam, do what you need to do to get your good name back. Are both of them now in good terms? And then that the same person, I don't like saying the person's name. That comment was from someone called Irene. And then another person, the same person commented, this is the same person that commented and said, you're a very pretty woman, that she responded to. Then somebody called Lovely commented about the social media has become a platform of editing. So was it anyway? They all have multiple accounts, so who knows what they are doing? But I know that these two don't like themselves. So if Kim is responding, I'm expecting Kim's comment to be gospels, because she and Madam MIA, they don't see eye to eye at all. Cynthia Holder, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, sorry. Welcome, Queen. Sorry. I'm just because I'm reading from the top, so I didn't see when you came in. I'm looking at my phone and also been reading the comments from the top down. Welcome if you're still here. Thank you for joining us. So we're listening to the saga of the witches of the Lonely Heart Club. Absolutely. It's really the Lonely Heart Club. Like seriously. The kind of things these people are doing, eh? So house, those comments are not mine. They are the comments Kim left on MIA's post. Go back and read from number one. I guess she deleted it. Asking response to Shawala was I said it's posting. Oh, wait. Wait. Where is number one? I see five. Now I understand. Sorry. Where is it? Where am I seeing just number five? Am I missing some hmm. Okay, Korra is being hosted by the Prime Minister. Give me a second. I'm trying to find because I see the one I say it numbered number five. I don't see the one. I see. Okay, here is number two, three, and five. Okay, so let me read the ones I see. I don't see the other ones. Okay, number two said JD. So JD cut you off 9 months ago. So this is Miriam's this is the response to Madam MIA from Kim Baker, because remember on the video we just listened to, she was busy screaming the name of Kim Baker and the other lady. So I guess somebody called Kim's attention. Kim watched it and Kim came back with the gospel. So shout out to you. I say it, saw the comment earlier. So I think she has deleted this from her post. That's why I didn't see it when I was reading it, because this is like a day later or so. So he said JD cut you off 9 months ago. So why are you even speaking about all this? Seems you're the one who can't move on 60. So my goodness, who the buzz is going on seriously. Then three, you said Kim said, because you need to feel important, he clearly doesn't appreciate anything you did for him, or he wouldn't have kicked you to the curb. Whew, this is spot on. I see why she would not leave such comments, because that's everybody will agree with what Kim said. As much as they're all birds of the same feather, including the Kim, but this is spot on. If the person left you 9 months ago, Kim can keep dates. Kim, it seems like Kim writes down everything. So if this person kicked you out 9 months ago, then Kim is really right. Why are you still talking about him? Because now was one. I was like, this man called you a scammer, called you a fake lawyer, said he didn't want you. Somebody begged they should unblock you. He refused to unblock you. Yet you're still there. So she's right. Why are you the one if you don't want to feel important? That's true. She wants to feel important. So this is very correct. She wants to feel important. Thank you so very much. I say it for dropping the comments in the chat. Then five, she said, also the lies you tell, saying I told you I financed jaded 6G's 6G. Joe and have I never told you that? Oh. Wow. Maybe take your own advice to something productive. Go volunteer somewhere or go back to school. Ha! Kim is giving stray bullets. Pow pow. Seriously, this is serious woto. Are you kidding me? Ah, wow. Thank you so much, I said, for dropping for dropping the comments in the chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This woman thought that people are going to forget. Wow. Hmm. So JD and all his followers, they are blackmailing Coral Biddy in the United States. That is a that's a federal offense. You can go to federal prison. Whoa. I guess that's why the people like what's the name? She's disassociating herself. Madam MIA is trying to say she's never been to any group, she never belonged. That's why she blocked this other member of theirs that is joining all the groups. Now the woman is having sleepless nights because something is going down. She just kept screaming. She didn't say why the woman was having sleepless night, but who knows? Because she's saying that the woman is so invested in this case. How can you be so invested in other people's issue that you can't even sleep at night? Ha! God have mercy on people, oh. I say, yeah, no, yes. Yeah, I just, at first I didn't understand what you were saying. And then when I read the response of this, I'm like, okay, that you're posting what Kim said, not your own words, but what Kim responded to. Seriously, this is just unbelievable. Seriously, that this man said, leave me alone, stay on your own, and you're still coming out to scream and shout and fight these other people. Or are they asking her how they're going to answer questions? And at this point, she knows that she cannot give out that information, even if she knows how they should answer the questions, because everything will be investigated come August. Already, what's her name? uh Julie Stitch, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. It is really going down. I guess they are all. Let me come out from her page. Let me see. She didn't. Okay, she didn't post anything else about this, so she spoke about that, and she left it at that. So these people are being okay. The thing is, they've done so much. They've done so much. Mm. I'm trying to see what's on. Okay, is I did. I did. I think I read number one. I read number one. This is number five. This is number three. This is number two. Yeah, you said you're gonna try to put it on screen, and that's what I see. After this comment that you said, I will try and post Kim's comment here. And you said I'll screenshot it. The next comment under your comment is a face comment. After a face comment is your number 2. So the number 1 is not here. Maybe there's a strong maybe there's a strong word there, and YouTube might hold it. Maybe YouTube held number 1. So number 2 here, and underneath your number 2 is your number 3. As I'm showing you, that's why it's showing on my screen. And number 5. So there's no number 1 and no number 4. That's how the comment came. Yeah, I'm still looking through. There's no number 1 and 4 on my screen. Maybe it has strong language, so immediately they will hold it. But if that's the case, it will show on my screen too. Wait, let me go in with my phone. Let me also check it with my phone. Let me see if I can find him. Hello, J Love. Say, oh, I'm so late. Don't worry, you catch up from the beginning. We're analyzing. Now it's 2 hours 21 minutes. We've been here. We're analyzing Madame MIA's listen. And now I'm looking for the response, because before I went to Madame MIA's page, she has deleted the response from Miriam. From okay, so yes, your number 1 is held back. That's why I didn't see it. So let me come in with this so I can approve it, because I'm using StreamYard, so they didn't even show it at all. Let me see if it will show up on my screen now. Hold on. Yeah, please hold on. So this is number 5. I'm not going to still show me. Okay, if they don't show it, because I wanted to put it on screen so we all read it together. But they still did not show it. Okay, so let me see. Hold on, let me read it. Okay, so 1, it said Kimmy Kim Kim. It said follow, keep my name off your lips, you crazy lady. So this is the response of Kim Baker to Madam MIA for calling her out on this video that we just listened to now. And she said, no, this is the number 1. We've read 3 parts. So 2 parts that was missing, I'm going to find them now. We'll read it. So number 1, he said, follow, keep my name. Is it fellow or something? Say, follow, keep my name out of your lips, you crazy lady. I haven't spoken to Tracy in over a year and a half. I'm not part of your damn drama. So stop using my name to have content. Okay, so Kim Baker is telling Madam MIA to stop. Like right now, stop. Okay. So let me find number 4, because that's what was missing. We're missing number 1 and number 4. Let me find number 4. Okay, so let me scroll and see if any other comment was held. Okay, yeah, there's another comment here, so I'll approve it and we'll read it. Let's see it. Give me a second. I'm trying to see. Why are they showing this? Showing me this one. Number 4 is supposed to be. I'm still seeing number 1, but I just approved the number 4. Oh, number 5 here. 3, 2, 1. 4 is hiding. Give me a second. What I'm seeing again is 1 that says, keep my name off your lips, you crazy lady. I haven't spoken to Tracy in over a year and a half, and I'm not part of your damn drama, so stop using my name to have content. That's what I'm seeing. So did that come as number 4? Yeah, because when there are strong languages, sometimes in the chat they will hold it so the moderators would see it and then approve it. Yeah, I'm just still scrolling through if I missed it, but no, I don't see it. Yeah, Julie loves it. Hey, hey everyone. Oh, I'm so late. Don't worry, you catch up from the beginning, so you will hear everything. So you mean Easy and Madame Longman? I don't even. I don't even. Do I even know that lady's name? Even if you mention her name, will I know her name? But I know that there's this lady that she and that Madame Longmouth, they were dragging themselves. So maybe that's the person that will have the this thing. I said, so 1 is there. Count from 2 upward and counting 5 messages up. Counting from 2. Did not do me like this, and I approved that message. The comment here I'm seeing the hell is from Caridella with a lot of laughing emojis. But I saw 2 messages and held back, and I just approved them. Plus this one now is 3. This one is from Carindella. That's she's laughing and she said, "OMG, boxers! Oh no!" Let me see, because he said count from 2 up. Mm, 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 mm. I'm going to read all the comments I see on the screen. I'm just still trying to check, so if I can find the 4, because that's the comment with was. I've gone up so much. I'm seeing the bola is blue and tired. And tired. Okay, they've been questioned independently. Korra is being hosted by Prime Minister. It's the best to handle for the hard work. Yeah, this is like up, 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 up. So sorry, I don't see the number 4. That's the thing with all these comments. If you don't catch them, it's like count from 2 upward. Yeah, here is number 2. Number 2 was the one that said JD cut you off, and going up from there is number 1. But I don't see number 4. Then 3 and 5. Oops. So there's no 5. So there's no 4. Sorry, we have 5 of this. But y'all get the clue already about what is actually going on, right? This woman is like, you're not going to bring my name into this thing, okay? Each and every one of them are trying to distance themselves. Why do you think that Kim will feel comfortable that Madam MIA is even calling her name? No, she doesn't. So just like, keep my name out of your mouth, because you two, the man said he doesn't want to have anything to do with you. So why are you screaming here? So it starts with, why can't you address Tracy? Are you talking about the number 4? Yeah, that comment is not here. A comment that starts with, why don't you address Tracy? Except if somebody sees the comment, rewrite it and let me see if it will show on the screen. I think maybe it is the languages that Kim, because Kim is good in cussing. So a lot of curse word is a thing for YouTube. So that's why they will hold it back. If it has too many curse, they will just not allow it. So if this is girl is a celebrity in Hollywood, and that's the truth. Learn how to go to YouTube and look it up on the music screenshot. Katori, I don't understand your comment. What screenshot is that and what music? Let us know. Okay, Katori said Kim Baker is going to court all the documents, and you will see Justin, Dane, and Crystal that goes by Zoe, and they will not be walking out of the courtroom. Everybody is waiting to see what's going to happen in August, So we're just going to see how that's going to play out. Bobby, you're welcome. We're welcome. Thank you very much for joining today. So everybody's waiting to see what's gonna happen. But one thing is to see these women that all ganged up against Korra fight themselves and argue and do all of these things. It's unbelievable. And in their anger, you see them exposing themselves. And when you hear this, you're like, yo, go ahead. Go ahead. You just want them to keep screaming. Ha. Wahala. So can you guess the poster so that the people are laughing? Let's see what's here.
Let us listen.
This woman, she's
Diplomatic beggar. This one is presidential.
so few minutes. This woman, 1 minute she's on the other side, the other minute she's on another side. Yes, it is. It's a live video. Welcome, 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 ma'am. Welcome, Liz Labode. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining today. Thank you. Let's see.
Justin the beggar. Mabiala, give me money.
So this woman, 1 minute she's supporting JD. She just finished posting about a Korra, dragging Korra on Facebook. Now she's dragging Justin, calling him Justin the beggar. This is Madame Longmouth talking now.
Justin, you are a user.
No.
He's a user and a lazy man. Let him go find a job. Stop holding your hair back.
Can you imagine how this whole thing is just turning around? It's now a hot mess. These same people that were supporting him, doing everything for him, screaming on top of their voices, all of them are now 1 minute they don't even know. Like, the confusion now is real. It's obvious. 1 minute you see Madame Longmouth talking about Korra. The next minute she jumps over and she's going to drag her master that sent her on an errand. Okay, Cynthia just wrote the comment. Cynthia, hold on. Thank you very much. Chris said, why can't you address Tracy directly in her DM? Who are you trying to prove your innocence to on social media? Spot on. Hi, this photo that was given to her by what is it called, by Kim. Kim was just spot on with this her response. Are you kidding me? Because she could have. That's something that she could have done. Yes, this one I just played nice. Lol, I will play it again. This person shared it. I just saw it on King Esther now, and I saw comments and people are laughing. So I said, let me just play it. Let's see what's there. I'm going to play it once more for you people to hear. I think she was on a live stream, and then she was mocking him that he's now a beggar. He's a babiala. So but yeah, these people will not come out and say the truth, even though you see her dragging. If I go to her page now, when I started this live stream from the beginning, I read what almost like my, you see, I didn't even know. So I would just say it with my spirit. I just, because I played what she said, dragging Cora in the beginning of the live stream. 2 hours later, I'm seeing that another blogger, King Esther, is sharing something else that she says. This woman contradicts herself multiple times in a day. She's so unstable. It's unbelievable. Seriously. It's just unbelievable. What's in here? Ha. Mm. Kari said this is small after he called her scammer. And now, to afford her 10% mortgage, she jumped back. Voila. Ah. Lizzie Labode said, Cynthia, hold on. I tried reporting Tracy. Oh, you even know her full name. Liz, you know her full name, eh? So I tried reporting Tracy D to the core home she work with via LinkedIn, but she does not work there. Tracy had a GoFundMe to bury her. Ooh, living with a man. Yo, don't you see these people will reap what she's the one that can't sleep. So nobody should, don't even worry reporting her to wherever she's working at. She's sleepless. She has started reaping the fruit of her labor. She labored very hard for this, and she started reaping it. From what we heard Madam MIA saying on Facebook, the woman, she's already reaping. This one, we don't even know what she looks like. I'm hearing her name for the first time as Miriam is mentioning this one. So there are so many that were busy plotting and doing all of this. Now her own is coming to haunt her. Can you imagine? The same way that she also reported, what is it called? She also wrote to the people that Korra was supposed to be working with. You see, fast forward now, 2024. Look. mm. Then this, she had two teenagers, and it's from Ireland. Since the UK doesn't deal with Ireland, Scotland Yard would visit. Oh boy. Oh boy. How the question I keep asking, how can somebody sit down at home or wherever you are and you decide that you're going to buy into trouble like this? Look how these women dove into this thing head first. So let's King Esther is laughing on.
Spit on our face and spit on your face
No,
and
no.
call you name.
King Esther is laughing on Facebook, and I think screen recorded a little bit of this post, and posted it. And he put, this King Esther is very funny. The caption is always really, really funny. Whenever I read her captions, I'm always laughing. King Esther, I said, Longmas was complaining a few days ago that, that's why she's being dragged. That's not how it works on social media. We are supposed to be allowed to drag and support our favorite. Wahala. She's not even started. You can have favorite, but she was not support. That's not a support. That you kept insulting this woman, calling her names, insulting her father. Nobody was exempted. Her mom that is past, her sister, everybody, you drug all of them into this thing that you weren't supposed to do that. If you were focusing on Korra and you said you don't like Korra, you wanted to drag Korra, one will understand, but you kept saying and doing things that showed that you're a very bitter person. So that's why if people are dragging her, she should understand that this is the bed that she had made, and this is the time for her to lay on it. Why is she complaining now? Was it sweet when she was dragging Korah? Let her enjoy. Cynthia said, what evil web they have they have weaved and are still weaving. Wahala. It's amazing. It's like, okay, in amazement. Exactly. It's just watching in amazement. It's just, this whole thing is just terrible. It is really, really terrible. Let me see. Okay, so the post, King Esther captioned that this small sound. I'll play it again for you to hear. He captioned it and said, I think King Esther is a woman. I don't know. I don't know. But I think King Esther is a woman. So she captioned it and said, "Ha ha ha! If Mr. Korra didn't have money from begging, he would be out here embarrassing himself trying to drag Korra since Korra broke it. Maybe you wanted to say something with this lot of hashtag in it because of Facebook. So the internet. Okay. Since she broke the internet with St. Lucia Carnival. However, Mr. Cora is enjoying his social media craze whilst his slave panhandle with his coffee link for him. Make no make no mistake. Dustbin is a beggar. Don't take my words for it. Listen to his own people. And she added lots of laughing emoji and said, "Can you imagine? This woman told Mr. Korobidi to go and lay down on a train track, and yet he's so-called supporter. Oh, are you serious? He should go lay. Oh my goodness. And his so-called supporters are there to cheer her on. Try this platform of fools. Oh, oh good. I'm the manager of fools. Seriously, how do you support someone and then you said the person should go lay down on the train track? Where's the last comment I posted now? I pinned, sorry. Now, what I said, if y'all go on Facebook, on YouTube Music, they will find out that she's a real celebrity in Hollywood. That's why I told the one I want to do screenshot. She's a celebrity. Okay, okay. I see. That's it. Liz Labode, my beautiful sister. So nice seeing you. Much love. It said Longmouth is worried because more people calling her out on her BS around the world. Absolutely. When you go to her comment section, a lot of people like how before that was for Cora. When you go to her comment section, the insults you will see for Cora. Over the years, it has turned. Now people are giving that same energy that they were coming on her this thing when she lies, they will come and give Cora woto woto. Now they've seen that she's a liar and she's the one receiving the woto woto. And now, MIA be Madam Longmouth? No, Madam, no. Both of them are in the UK, but Madam Longmouth is the younger one. And then Madam MIA is, I'm just going to say her name once so you know. Madam MIA is Miriam Awolowo because that's the abbreviation of her name. If you put her three names together, the first one starts with M, the second I, then the last one A. So that's why she, even on her Facebook, you will see she has the abbreviation MIA. So that's why most people just use MIA when you don't want to say her name. Because sometimes when you say that name and all those, so that's why people just use abbreviation. Then Madam Longmouth, you will know. Madam Longmouth is JD's #1 blogger. She's the #1 blog on Facebook. Everybody knows her. The woman that every day, every night, her live stream was on, giving Cora woto woto. That's Madam Longmouth. So both of them, they're based in the UK, but they are two different people. um Lee said, imagine Longman said Auntie Pat is like LA mob. Hey, hang on, this long mouth had no shame. That see the woto they are giving her on Facebook. Now go to her Facebook and see her post. Every time she posts something about Cora, people come in and they finish her. Before, people used to go there and insult. Oh yeah, she will not cover, she will not this, she will not that, insulting Cora, dragging Cora. Now go to Madam Longman's Facebook, go and see the type of things that are there. I'm not even, I'm gonna pull it up now. Let me just, okay, so I sent everyone, okay, with the bless, okay, okay. So hold on, let me play this sound, then I'll pull up her this thing.
Now that beggar will style. Needs a really nice fit.
Madam Longmouth is talking.
That beggar will style. Let us listen.
I hope you all can hear.
Diplomatic beggar.
Diplomatic beggar.
This one is presidential.
This is his number one supporter, calling him presidential beggar.
Just thinking the presidential beggar.
Can you imagine? And she too, she also have buy me a coffee.
Just thinking the presidential beggar. Corporate. Just in the beggar. Baby Allah, give me money.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
You are a user.
No.
He's a user and a lazy man.
I guess somebody called into her show. Okay, so I think that's it, or is it having issues? Anyway, so that's it. This is
you spit on our face and spit on your face and call you name.
Okay.
A person who is patient enough to manage fools, and manage them properly. I know how to keep them. I know how to go with them.
What are we hearing? Are you people hearing what I'm hearing? Angeli, you're welcome. Welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining today. So while they sit and plot with their head, Korra is now having an interview on a radio station in St. Lucia. Korra is gaining momentum and fame. The devil is a liar. Yeah, exactly. I posted a video today. I was talking a little bit, giving, shout out to, let me just repeat it because I know some of you only watch my live stream. Catch up on the video. This video, I was like, shout out to St. Lucia. If you're a St. Lucian, come across that video, drop a comment. Shout out to you people, man. Like we're so proud. Okay, the love that Korra received over there, and it's just oh my goodness, she went there, she's so free, she's just doing her thing, she's happy, she's the treatments, everybody is positive, no negativity, everybody is happy, smiling, dancing, jumping, doing their thing, being happy. Shout out to St. Lucia, shout out to the Caribbean island if you are a Caribbean. In fact, shout out to all of you. Shout out to all of you. Bravo. Thank you so very much. God bless you all. God bless the Caribbean islands. God bless St. Lucia. God bless every single person, wherever you are based in this world, that sees the truth and says, this is the truth and this is the path I'm going to be on no matter what. God bless you all. Actually, somebody came and said, why are we screaming that Korra is now a celebrity worldwide? In my mind, even that comment that people decided that they want to say that Korra is now known worldwide, it is paining you. I don't understand how some people live their life. Why are you vexed that people said Korra is now world famous? He said just because she went to St. Lucia does not mean that she's world famous. Where have you been? Try going somewhere. Let's see one person will recognize you on the streets. Try going somewhere first. Just do something first. Welcome back. Oh. Ow. My hand. Welcome back. Seriously, this is just something else. Even that one is spending this set of people. It makes them upset that people are celebrating Korra. It is paining them. Seriously. Liz said, Liz said, I said, Longman purchased a castle house. Not that cancer has is bad, but she had to believe in what before to qualify. She said a percentage. Hi, wallahi. She purchased a castle house. Oh, that interview. I loved how the interviewer never asked about just So that means maybe we should run that one too and see. Maybe we should react to that one. I'll catch up on that. I've not seen it yet. Uh, and you give me a second. Start from here. Sorry, y'all will hear me talking because my little one just came back. Uh, and you're welcome, Queen. And said, table don't turn, dog mouth calling her master names. No be lie. Spot on. You're so correct. The way the table flipped, but her own table flips every 5 minutes. Like who creates the worry? How they sing that song again? Hey, this is serious. Hey, what is it? 1 minute she's saying one thing, the other minute she's saying something else. Look how she's dragging JD, and she's supposed to be JD's number one blogger. When you hear me say JD's number one blogger, it's her. When I say JD's number one supporter, it's MIA, because that MIA, that one that was doing everything, collecting evidence. So how can these two people come out now? The other one is hinting in her comment section that JD is manipulating. All of them keep saying the same thing. If they said, okay, so I think I might know who you're talking about. Now she, okay, sounds like her voice. If this one now, enough it pass you. If you know who they talk now, just okay, make I just drop one word here, make you just run am. When you hear the way they talk, what will come to your mind? Bendel. If you be Niger person, you know when they say Bendel, what will be Bendel? Two states and hand out and hair, you know. Run am. Now the person they talk about, now that person. Now she. So from her accent, you know, say now she. Okay, so okay. Sita said, why should the interviewer ask about those? Is it that something you put garbage in? No. But you know that some interviewer can be petty. They will want to bring up some things and start up some, to get you to make some comment. But from what you people are saying, it means that the interviewer knew what to do and just stayed, stayed focused on what. Eh? I'm so sorry for this post. Attending to my little one asking questions. So, so it's true. What some said, Korra was born in the in the wrong country. She's ahead of her time in Nigeria. Multi-talented. She's the Caribbean, and Brazil recognized she's a special gift. That's what people were saying. I say it. The thing is, these people are just doing holier than thou, because if you check in history, and how it is, people used to be without clothes. That's how it is. In South Africa, it's still done till date. In some parts of Nigeria too, when they do the virgin test in my own state, in a tribe I would not mention. So there is nothing people are saying, including the dance. My own people, we have the dance we call the Ingepu dance. Go and Google and try to find out about the Ijos in Nigeria. Watch how the Ijos they dance. In Ijo, we have up to Ondo State, River State, and Biota State, Delta State. We have Delta Ijos. We have go and check how these people. When you hear of the Gepu dance, go and watch it specifically and see what is being done. So people should not come out and start. If you don't know, you can come from a country, but you don't really know everything. If you don't pay attention, you will not know. So don't mind them. These people are just acting, and that's one of the reasons why I started saying these things from the beginning. But at some point, I decided to just, I'm like, okay, no need to talk to people that don't have brain, because if you have internet, you have a smartphone, the only thing you can do is do a research. If you cannot do a research, ask somebody from your country or somebody that knows it, something one or two. Let them educate you. So if somebody decide they want to behave the way the olden days people used to behave, how is it anybody's problem to judge her? That's how I look at Korra, and that's how I see her, and I'm like, it is what it is. But people will just do whatever they want to do to pretend that because they wear turtleneck and a coat, it makes them holier than thou. That's not it doesn't make any sense. Our African dance, we have all kind of when you talk about dance, you talk about Africa. When you talk about music, so you need to know, not these things that people see now that they think that is it. Okay, so people don't understand, and they will never understand what she's doing. She loves what she's doing, let her do it. You don't want to do it, you can wear your clothes and dance. If another person decides they will not wear clothes to dance, it's still part of the culture. Everything is it's in line. No one is out of line. It's all in line. Lisa, since exactly when the Nigerian interviewer, they kept asking about and the girl. The St. Lucia guy was spot on. And the girls. There was a Nigerian too in this in interviewing in St. Lucia. I've not seen Korra's interview yet. Like I said, Korra posts lots of content, and catching up is actually not easy. Catching up is really not easy. Okay, so Korra will sit down for interview with Oprah, and it will happen, and it will open doors for her. Yes, so she will sit with Oprah. She will sit with all the top, even Club Shay Shay. I like that guy's interviews there. When what's his name? When they was giving Basgos. I enjoy. I watched Club Shay Shay here on this thing. That's what this thing is called, right? I watch him on YouTube. Oh God. Katori said that's why she's over there, and I've seen all the videos, but I've not seen no haters. If they would go over and watch the stuff, they would believe who she is. Those particular ones, some of them, I think they're not even based in the Caribbeans. Those ones that those Caribbeans that are busy running their mouth, most of them are in the US and other places. I don't even think they're in the Caribbean. So I wonder how the woman's children feel about their mother being on Facebook. Maybe they are very little, so they don't know. So I'd be ashamed to claim her publicly. The thing is, it's going to affect them later, and I don't know how old they are, but if these kind of things now, imagine if other schoolmates find this type of stuff, they're like, how mean can your mom be? But I'm believing that her children are still very little, so she's not thinking about that yet. But in the future, when she will want to be something, or maybe try to contest for something in that country where she is, trying to maybe join politics or do something for the community there, They will now go and dig up these her things. She will be so embarrassed when all these things will come back some years later. Now she thinks that she's flexing, that she's running somebody down. She thinks she's flexing. So you not even go on vacation. She does have a manager over there. They brought her over there for a reason, and they are the ones that got her the costume that she is wearing. But they will always twist everything. Who believes? Nobody believes. And if the few people that even believe, now there are more, content creators talking about this situation, and everything that needs to be explained is being explained. So their nonsense way of seeing things is not going to work anymore. So I think when she comes for Korra, then she needs money for electricity. No, you're not. At least that she got a council house. Now she needs to pay mortgage. Now you said when she comes for Korra, she needs to pay for electricity. So when she comes for Miriam, she wants to pay for water bill. Because they fight between themselves, and then she will insult Kim too. When she insults Kim, she wants to pay for internet. This is serious. So she needs money for electricity or food, shopping, even petrol to run the car. So she has been a celebrity all her life. Yes, so yes, she's grinding, she's growing. We can see that happening. And sometimes when you're growing, you see a lot of negativity. So it all shows that this person is doing something good, because imagine now these other boring set of people with their GoFundMe, their PayPal, their Cash App, and what else? What is it that they don't have? They have everything. They have everything, but I don't see them looking happy. And I don't see them ever getting the type of gift that Korra gets. That when you see her live, people are shooting stars, people are giving her things, supporting her. She opened a GoFundMe. People are doing everything to make sure that her GoFundMe is successful, so she has enough money to run her this thing. Let me see. Did I read this? So that's the reason she's in Hollywood, because she's a celebrity and she has her name in a star. Only celebrities can do that. Okay. If it said, yes, Kay, you're just too much. God bless you, Allah. God bless you, Wella. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then when I just people don't meet. The easy. We they run out. That's so. Kamama said 98% of people that live in Hollywood is celebrities. That's JD is over there lazying around. Like doesn't want to go and hustle to become a celebrity too. But which talent? Lee said, when they say naked, I never saw Korra. They're just exaggerating. Is that not what they're good at? They never say the truth. You can never get those people to say the truth. Even with the, pointed at their head, they will not say the truth. That's just the truth. So my mom seen that Joe. Seriously. Isa. Oh my goodness. That's good. By tribe, I am Ijo. I'm Ijo too. I think that's the first time I'm saying it. I've never said my tribe before. Well, that's it. Probably that's why I understand what Korra is doing more, because when it comes to dancing and all this type of, we the Ijos were totally different from other tribes in Nigeria. And for those that are in the US, if you're wondering, they have the Ijo this thing, what is it called? They have the this thing in the US, like the Ijos based in the US, they have like their Facebook. So if you want to see and understand what we're talking about, you can check that also. They have their meetings. I don't know in which of the states. If I check their Facebook again, I can say. So people that are in the US, you want to know one or two. But Korra is not. I think Korra is Delta Igbo. But I was trying to explain Korra's mode of dressing when she's dancing, and I'm like, it's related to how the ancient times, how people dress when they dance. Nobody wears complete full attire. Okay, most times you have a lot of beads and beads and beads. If you look at Korra, she wears a lot of waist beads, but the waist beads is now this, should I call it the modern day beads? Not even the other, the not the other type of beads that we wear, because that one is very heavy. So you can see that people are improvising. So I don't know why people are busy complaining and just capping. Then you go to South Africa, all of the breast is out there when you do the dance. It's just out there. Just check it on YouTube here. You will see the dance. You will see the dancers as we speak. Just type in the South African, just type South African traditional dance with no clothes. You will see how many videos will pop up. So let them stop with their capping. Like anybody that don't want to wear, don't wear, don't watch. When you see the person, block the person immediately. If you feel like the person is messing with your brain, block it and tell the Facebook, YouTube not to suggest the person for you, because nobody is, according to Two-Face, nobody holy pass. Not be holy pass. As you see me, so I not send you. Oh, but that one not mean say, eh? Uh-huh. I know they wish you well, yo. I mind my own business and I don't give a shit, but I still they feel you. Oh, so at the end of the day, do what you want to do. You don't want to see the person, leave it alone. But nobody holy pass, sha, at the end of the day. Okay. And just I guess those grandmas are waiting for Brokey to take them out on a date so he can choose which one to marry. Did he see all of them before he went to summer? You think it's not gonna work. All of those people are just wasting their precious time. All of them are wasting their precious time because he saw all of them. He went for, after complaining that his ex-wife is opening her body. One would think that he will go and marry a nun. Somebody that dresses and covers up. Somebody that dresses and covers up. But he did not. He went and got Summer too. That Summer too dresses very risky. So that's the thing. So that's the thing you get. A second. I'm talking and I'm playing a game. I'm multitasking. Ah, those grandmas, he's not gonna marry any one of them. Don't worry. He's gonna go for someone that he can show off to say, oh, this one is more beautiful than my ex-wife. That's what he's looking for. And if he doesn't get anybody that will do the type of things that his ex-wife is doing, he's not marrying that person. Forget it. Because his eyes is always on his ex-wife. So until he gets someone, for somebody to come back after 3 years to tell you that came back after 3 years, came back after in the bag and put it back there. Put it, leave it here on the floor. Yeah. So that's what he wants. I said that Cora was born in the wrong country. She fits perfectly with the Caribbeans and the Brazil and the Brazilians. Eh? She's going to have she's going to have a blast when she visits the different countries of the this in Caribbean islands and Brazil and all of that. Um, Katori said, African Native Americans, Native, we do not wear clothes. Caucasian people, they don't understand. And just as the thing is, not even all of them, because, for example, here in the thing is, even when you check their history, you will find it's just that these people, most of them don't know where they are coming from, so they don't even know where to start from. Which history are you going to go to check? Being open is a normal thing, like the Greeks. Like, what did they wear? Linen, transparent, like, showing themselves with pride. Up until now, like in Greece, you see several nude beaches that people actually go nude. Nobody judges people. Like, people come from different parts of the world to Greece just because they have all these nude beaches where you take off all your clothes and you go in and you see everybody just moving their things, dangling, boobs flipping, those kind of things. Everything, people laying down, anything. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Take your tablet and go into. Take your tablet. So these people cannot even pretend that they don't understand. They understand, but these some people just want to say, "Oh, because the Bible says, you too. You're not doing all the 10 commandments, so you cannot be judging what Bible said and what Bible didn't say." That's some things that some people don't want to say the truth. It might not be your cup of tea. Okay, it's not your cup of tea. It's not your cup of tea, but that doesn't mean that somebody else is going to be crucified because what you're doing is not what the person is doing is not your cup of tea. You cannot crucify the person for that. Because maybe you two, you're doing something in private that the public don't see. That is not other people's cup of tea. If you will come out and say it out, somebody might come out and tell you, well, this thing you're doing is not my cup of tea either. So people make a whole big deal out of nothing. And from one thing I know about social media is each of the apps, there are thousands of, if not millions of people that are creating content. So if one content creator is doing the thing you don't like, skip that one. Watch something else. And the app suggests to you according to what you watch. So if you're watching her and she's not wearing clothes, can you go and watch all this gospel music? At least in gospel music, everybody is well clothed. So once you watch few gospel artists, Facebook will start suggesting, or YouTube or whatever app you're using will start suggesting gospel music for you. And then you don't have to see Korra, because she's not going to do gospel music, so you won't see it. So there's no excuse for these people to pour out this level of hatred and the plot that they've plotted against her. It is not necessary. You understand? So all of these people need to learn the history in the right way, but they don't know how to do it. If they knew how to research history, they would know how to go to music on YouTube. Some people know, but I feel like a lot of people know about these things, but they just want to make themselves look like the good ones that are doing the right thing. Oh, look at me, I'm properly dressed. Look at me, I'm covered, I'm this. Why can't she be like me? She's not you, you're not her, we're not we, we're not us. So we're all different, and we're all going to be, who we are and who God created us to be. That's what we are, and we all have different race that we're put on this earth for. So not everybody, your race and Korra's race is not the same. You're not going to run the same race as Korra. So why bother about what she's doing with her life when your story is not the same? She ran out of money. See, she bought a house with the money they had raised for jailbroke. Now she needs to top up cost of living. Biting her back dog mouth, a big dog mouth. Ah, seriously, it's just something else. So we have our own alpha wow, and who try to get these people to understand our heritage of American native, but all we are calling the same name that you are called. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, wow. Hmm. So I'm in the United States and she's in the United States. Vacation and they can go to the Caribbean. So I'm not a content creator. I just watch my celebrities. I was watching her when the lady said, "Your costume be here tonight." Ah, okay. I see. So I don't live stream. I'm not an influencer. I'm not a blogger. Yes, not everybody is a content creator. Some people just come online to watch. That's what I'm saying. If they feel like they don't like what Korra is doing because she's not properly dressed, we also have other content creators that are dancers. There are dancers that I can name their names that are also Nigerians and they dance. but they have their clothes on. For example, Kafi is a very popular dancer that you see in P Square videos and all of that. Majority of the times, Kafi dresses up when she's dancing. Okay, at least she's covered up more than Korra. So why not watch that? Watch that. Then what's this lady that went to Big Brother? There are like three of them that dances. They cover up. We have this what's I'm trying to just slightly pick up dancers that are from Africa. We have Sherry Silver. Sherry Silver dances also. She's a very popular dancer also out from Africa. I think Sherry's from Rwanda. We have mm, he calls himself the dance god Lloyd. He's from Ghana. Watch other people. Like I'm just trying to pick out names of dancer. There's one they call Speedy something. There's Speedy something. There's this lady or something. I think she likes to wear purple. She's a Nigerian also on Facebook. On TikTok also you see her. That she dresses very fine. Another they call what's her name? The tomboy dancer. She's I think she's Ghana. She's from Ghana. I forgot her name now. Why Evidence or Lawrence is entering my this thing now? I forgot. But these are dancers that they wear trouser, t-shirts, things like that, baggy pants, cargo pants, and things like that to dance. So I don't feel like these people have any excuse to get stuck on Cora's page and be judging her every day. Every day she will come live, you will repeat the same thing. But we have thousands of our young ones dancing. We have the ghetto kids from Uganda. Go watch something, like do something with yourself. So these people they just don't have excuse. So I think that celebrity who this Cora Chloe Bailey, because Cora was hanging out with who and Natalie from Game of Thrones. In the Caribbean in St. Lucia. So I watch all my celebrities. I see. Felisa, I think it was Chloe too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Somebody had mentioned that she's in a photo. I think I say it. Yes, because I say it that said it that. Now that we're even hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Cause I think it was I say it or I think it was I say it. I said if I saw what Nancy posted. Let me wait. Let's type it in. Nancy Ume. Uh-oh. Hold on. I see the photo. Is here. Is it the photo where they were all wearing costumes? Look at costumes, man. Yeah, because it writes here, it says American singer slash songwriter Chloe Bailey. Okay, for a consecutive second year. So Chloe Bailey was there. All of their costumes are just something else. Boy, oh boy. The other one said soccer goddess Patrice Robot, actress, musician, content creator, comedian Jess Wu, Nigerian sensation Cora Obidi. She's a dancer, musician, content creator. Miss Jamaica World 2022. This Shanique sing. Yeah. So this is the one that is penning them. Yeah, this is on her sister's page. Her sister posted about it. Yeah, she said it's Chloe Bailey. They have Haley Bailey and Chloe Bailey. So because in Europe they went naked centuries ago. So until the Roman colonized Europe. They don't mind. They just don't want to leave. Don't even bother to tell them because they will pretend that they don't know. They know all these things, but they will close their ears and pretend because now modern day we have everybody wears clothes. The whole world want to sound like there was no time that this whole planet nobody wore clothes. Beverly Adams, you're welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today. Say, Korra, feed them. They can't stop talking about Korra. Absolutely. That's why their mouth is running with nonsense. Say how did God create Eve? And if it's not natural, why are we born without clothes? And why are we even doing the do without clothes? Why don't they wear the clothes when they go to the other room? When it's time to get down on it. Why don't you dress with your turtleneck or coveralls? Let's see how things are going to where things will pass through. Nonsense. Nonsense and ingredient. So sorry, wicked people call the Druids. My son told me. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know what those people were called, but I just know that this world, there was a time that nobody would come out and say, we were always wearing suits from the beginning. That's not how it happened. So people should calm down. And the thing is, even with Europe, some parts of Europe, they still just let themselves be. They don't stress themselves. You see, these Europeans, they don't stress themselves. You go out, you'll be seeing things. People just lay down without clothes when they want to get their suntan. What is their business with you? They just go naked and lay down in the sun. You want to look, it's your business. The middle of the road, if I come out with my phone tomorrow morning now, you will see the women, they are walking with their bikinis in the middle of the road. This is middle of the road. You can hear the bike just passed. So my house is like right next to the road. And in a place where it's like it looks like it doesn't look like a town, like a community, like a place where people are from. It just looks like a place where people just went and built hotel, because that's what you will see. Hotel. Come and see the kind of things that are passing in front every day. If I would sit in my balcony and do this live stream as we're talking now, and I have my camera on facing the road in the afternoon when the sun is hot, come and see the things passing in Greece. Why do you think a lot of people go to? Nobody bothers you. You don't want to wear clothes in the middle of the road, don't wear. Nobody bothers you. No police is arresting you. Nobody is stressing you. It's summertime. People are running their mouth. Go to the nude beaches in Greece and tell them that they are committing sin. They will not bundle you out of there. So it's only when European imposed religion on the world, then people started covering up. And some people have even taken this thing to another level. The Bible still said, "Thou shalt not judge." But yeah, they are busy judging. So are you also respecting what the same religion that they are claiming they are fighting for? Maybe the people talking about KO dress, maybe then maybe then burn them with kaftan. Not be smart, not be only kaftan, na serious agbada. Maybe they burn them with things like agbada. They came fully clothed when they came out from their mother's womb. They were fully clothed. Seriously. So when Cora is living in Hollywood, she's in the United States. In the United States. I was born in the United States. I already know all about Hollywood. I have been there several times. Good. And said Cora's friend, the one that just had the baby, who Jane Mena? Is it Jane Mena? Jane Mena the twerker. That one's another one that people used to drag also, if it's that one you're talking about. So Korobit is the second wife, and his first wife is okay. Okay. Well, with somebody like this, if he had first or multiple wives, it's better we just keep them out of the case, because the same way he treats the first one, the same way he's going to treat the second one, the same way he's going to treat the third one. So whoever gets in there is going to be his this thing. East, you're welcome. So why him don't go to fight the first? That one must have faced her own cross for all until he met Cora, and this is so she escaped. So when he gets married to the third person, then he will leave dragging this wife, this ex-wife, because he cannot. What else is he going to do? No talent. What else? Seriously. This is I put on I put one and one went through the the list. The people on the both three, Chloe was not there. I don't know if it's a boat, but it's a photo of people on costume. We're talking about people that went to St. Lucia. That's what they wrote. I don't know, was it the Chloe or Haley? I think the both of them look alike so much. Chloe Bailey and Haley Bailey, they both look alike. So I don't know who went to St. Lucia, but I think we can find that out because I think they will have their own and this thing. They will have their Facebook account. So if we can find the St. Lucia tourism something something on Facebook, we can find out who are the celebrities that went to St. Lucia. But I know that a lot of the celebrities from the US, they always go to the Caribbean for different stuff. So I'm full-blooded Cherokee native. Oh, okay. And I'm proud of who I and all my ancestors walk in the trail of tears. Ah, wow. I listened to a lot of historical stuff about Miss Cherokee people you just mentioned and others. Mm. So Liz Chloe always had body shaming. So when she saw Cora's why is that? Lisa, you talking about the people on the carnival because that's why they mentioned Chloe's name. Say, well, on gospel music, they're doing most people are the same way. Catherine, I mean, the gospel music is you see that they are, they had they'll have the headscarf, they'll wear the robes when they sing to do those kind of things. So people that don't want to see people that are half undressed, then gospel music is the best place to go to because you will see them wearing the robes and every other thing, headscarf and everything, you know. So I've all the cities on Facebook does not make the cities. She makes cities by making music videos. Okay, it's that. So I pray he marry very soon. But who will marry him? Who is going to marry him? No, nobody's going. No, nobody. After you see all of this, I love for him to get a Jamaican. Oh my goodness! What? Say what? And when you get on your clock, say daddy. I which color that? Tell you the body. And you will learn like a silent daddy. The queen for England. I will love my fiani. I read madman and mother in a shot. Red jeans, cut on foot pack. Everybody have the axe and they get the clocks. You let a heart. The sweat slap. Toothbrush can get the nose stout. What? Oh, my God. They're going to break his head. He got like 5 minutes, his head will be broken. Ah, oh my goodness. So the issue with Chloe is she refused to take a photo with her. She turned up her nose. Well, it is what it is, but it's part of life, there are people like that will not want to speak to you, that will not want to um that like some people when they start getting famous, they just become this kind of, but some of them are not like that, you know like what like some I used to say is one is Burna Boy. Take for example, everybody knows Burna Boy worldwide, but I remember in those days in our city when we all used to chill in this when he would be talking big and everyone like he's rude. I'm like, Burna Boy has always been like this. I'm talking about when nobody knew him, like when everybody. So some people are they're just like that. So now people hear him talk, they say he's rude, he's mean, he's this. I'm like, that he's been like that from when you didn't know him, from when nobody knew him, from when he was still in the studio trying to do some things, from when he did his first album launch in Port Harcourt. Like he's always been that kind of person. So, but some other people are humble, then they come up and they become so proud. So maybe she's one of which. Maybe she already had that kind of nose up kind of person. So that's why being popular now just made it worse. So people only know Chloe due to Haley from Little Mermaid. No, I think the both of them are doing good. Both of them have been doing things. The both of them, they've been doing things. Those two ladies, they've been doing things. So they will fix him properly. Oh, it's so. Oh, they will fix him straight up. Straight up. Hmm. Karen said, Liz, exactly. Europe and American was the religious culture, and they forced the Muzungu supremacy culture in everything. Is it the one that they're even following? This talk, seriously. That's why when people just say these things, I'm like, yeah, leave people that are talking, because I feel like it's an embarrassment when I hear people dragging and judging and doing all of this, and I'm like, y'all calm down, okay, calm down, because that's not how it used to be. So even if you're trying to twist it and turn it and do whatnot, we all know what it used to be. And even someone that don't know can actually go search and they will find out. You understand? I'm checking what Kim posted 17 hours ago. Says silence is the best answer to a fool. Is this also for Madam MIA? Like these people, they're just going back and forth, back and forth. Let me see if I can. Let me see.
Guys, my 60 days is up and I am able to go live on Facebook. What?
These women.
There are a lot of people that haven't been joining me on my morning coffee time on YouTube, and those that haven't been coming, I miss you guys so much in our conversations. Good morning. Hey, good morning. It's almost afternoon now, Binta. I'm so excited that I can go live again on Facebook. I miss so many of you guys. So many of you guys. I was just actually
okay, so this is Kim. I want to see if she is going to address.
Much as I don't want nothing to do with this drama, I will address something on here. Okay. I did leave a response because somebody came to my YouTube this morning and put on there that Mama Micah, Miss Marion Awala, was talking about me. And
okay, so this is Kim. Like I said, we will just breeze through each of their channels and then get this stuff. So while we're having this conversation about the chorus, maybe I'm going to also set another live where we will come and talk about the interview and the this thing also. But while we're chatting also, I'm going to just play her response. I did. She doesn't stream on Facebook, so I wasn't expecting to see Kim Baker's live stream on Facebook, but she just said she can now stream. So yeah, let's just keep listening.
And so I did go to her page and I addressed her and told her to
let me know if you all can hear.
She needs to move on, just like it.
So Kim is actually confirming what I said. Came here and wrote for us. She said she went there. Somebody told her, and she went there and she responded. But before I continue, I like this comment from Cynthia Holder. Cynthia said, but Auntie Pot, Korra's manager told Korra to not go to anyone to take a photo. Let them approach you first. And I agree with her. She told her, don't ever let anyone make you feel as a lesser person. But you know, sometimes even these stars, they get star struck also. You know, you see stars meet star and star, you know, it's always, sometimes they do that too. They just meet someone that they like the person's work. So maybe I don't know, I've not seen that full video of when they were taking photos and doing things, so I'm not sure. Okay, but that's a very good advice from the anti-part. That's a good one. I think that manager is doing good. The lady, in my opinion, I do so far what we've seen. Said, Cynthia, I love Cora's response. Cora said she smelled herself. I was laughing. Then Cora said, maybe because I eat my bones. I love Cora. Oh, so after the situation happened. Oh, but I just feel like if you're in a setting like that, You don't really need to know everybody, but just put your face, take a photo, and you know, I don't. Anyways, I've not seen the stuff, so let me just reserve other comments about that. But I just think it's not a big deal to take a photo with everyone. But yeah, people gonna be people, right? This is please, I can't stand Kim always on her morning coffee setup. This one is not morning coffee because Miriam was dragging her. Madam Miriam was dragging her, saying a whole lot about she and another lady. So she's responding back. She went to the comment section. I say it brought the comments for us because Miriam had deleted the comments before I came on live. So I say it already screenshot them. So she dropped them here for us. We read them. So going to Kim's page, I wanted to see if Kim would drop anything, and I saw that Kim did this live stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me just drop this here also, so we can hear from Kim. That's why.
Everybody else that's moved on, you know, this said person that she was friends with cut her off 9 months ago, and she's still talking about him and bringing everybody else's name up like me. And she needs to keep my name off her damn lips. So if you want to see how I responded to her live that I was told about this morning, you can go over and see it in the comment section before she goes and deletes it. But other than that, I don't want nothing to do with that saga, that drama. They need to leave my name out their mouths, plain and simple. I always miss your YouTube live because I'm usually busy at work. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Frida. Hi, Denise, Marcia, Sherry. I'm good, Corey. I'm good. Nice to listen to you. Hope you and your daughter are better. Oh, things are good. Things are good. My back's been hurting me ever since I saved that lady's life Thursday. When your adrenaline's going, you don't think of things. So me jumping up and down on the ground trying to help her while she had a grand mal seizure and stopped breathing. I wasn't even really paying attention to what I was doing. And then Saturday I woke up and could not move and couldn't figure out why I was hurting so bad. And then somebody reminded me what happened Thursday morning, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Today's live stream is it's about the WhatsApp group. It's about the WhatsApp group confessions from one to the other. I wish we know the Facebook page of the other lady, the UK lady, the one in the Scotland that people if we knew her handle on Facebook, we would go to her Facebook to check to see her response. Her response to Miriam too.
Okay, that's what it is. So it's getting a little bit better.
Welcome, Wendy. Welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Saturday and Sunday was really, really hurting. Hello, Naomi. Hello, Mashuda. Hello, Osinachi. Hello, Joy. Shandas. Hello. Guys, it's just nice to see you all. Hello,
I think
Sabrina.
she was starstruck.
I did miss a lot of you guys. I missed a lot of you guys. And let me tell you, Facebook world.
But if you've seen the one she did on Facebook, then it's that one. The one where she was dragging Kim Baker and the Scotland lady. Yeah, it's that one.
And YouTube world are like, I swear it's like two different planets. On YouTube, you go on there and
I didn't hear that name, but I had walked away for a few seconds, so I don't know if she said that name.
Doing something, you go on there and there are so many people that just come in and start saying the darndest things. Like I just call them bots. They just come on and they say hi, or they'll repeat something like 100 times just to fill your comment section up, and it's frustrating.
Yes, if you're just coming, please like the live stream And also subscribe to the channel if you've not done that already, because the gist is going down over here, okay? When we're live, we're live. When we pull up, we pull up. Straight shooters, pow pow. In Wendy Williams' voice, pow pow.
Especially when I just want to go on and do my morning coffee time, talk about my crime shows, talk about life in general. So it's quite frustrating.
Now they're all running away.
Hello, Caden. Wednesday.
Madam Coffee.
Hi, Frida. Florette. Hello, Wednesday. Hi, Kim. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Hello, Zena. So yeah, guys, my star button's on.
There's another one in
That's
Netherlands. This is not in Netherlands. Hi, who the Netherlands now? Oh, who is the least? You know, catching up with some of their nicknames. I'm trying to think. Who is Lizard? This is not the first time I'm hearing, but I'm yet to figure out who among them is Lizard. Wendy, hit me up on Instagram, Entertainment Daily. Okay, and I really need to. I think who the Lizard? Lizard, I'm a lizard there. Oh God, who's that? Because there are so many that catching up sometimes is difficult.
It's great.
And we need to see the person's photo too. If the person thinks that she's ugly.
Yeah, I'm good. My daughter's good.
You know, the thing is, good people and people that don't have karma in their life or physically, spiritually, they don't judge people. But people that always have a lot of issues spiritually, physically, and otherwise are always the ones that are quick to call other people names. So maybe this person that you're even talking about is another one that when we see the person now, we're going to disappear.
Things are good. Life is good. I've been busy. Have a lot of things going on. Hello, Jacqueline. Hello, Crystal.
I'm waiting. Is she going to tell us what we want to hear, or she's just beating around the bush?
I'm just not going to be talking, guys, about anything that's going on behind the scenes with my court case that is taking place. I'm not going to be talking about any of that crap until.
Oh, so this is horrible. I'm still talking to DC because they talk like twins. In my job, it will be one of the first logic because people adopt characteristics. She said that Crystal served her after that. Oh, really? Really?
Well, it's done and over with. It will be public records once it's dealt with and everything's taken care of. Right now, it's not because my daughter's involved, and because I showed proof that I have threats on my life and her life. So everything is sealed up tight as a whip right now until everything's handled. And then some of it will be put in the public. Of course, anything that
these women, they always talk about how things will be put in the public. This is going to happen, that's going to happen. But you don't ever see them serving. But this one that we're hearing now that someone have served. So Crystal finally served Kim. It is going down. These are people that were working together. Hey, how the table turned, man.
Has to do with my daughter. Will not be public records ever, but the rest of it will be public records as soon as we head to court. I was given a tentative date. It's not set in stone. It's just a tentative date because the said person has to be served. I don't know if they've been served yet or not. I'm going to make some phone calls to find out today. And then they have 20 days to respond to them being served. And if they respond in that time frame, then they will make us a solid date. Oh. If they don't respond, then they will go with the date that they gave me, and it'll just the judgment will laugh with the comments in my favor, regardless. So we'll see what comes out of all this. I just know that I just want to be left alone. I don't even care to ever hear from that person again, talk about that person or anything else. I just want this all to be over. I'm really just trying to move forward with my life and be free of all this drama. So hopefully there's an end and this can just all stop with all the court hearings coming up and everything else. Hopefully everything will be resolved, it will be over, and everybody can just move on with their lives.
Oh,
I haven't cut your live in a minute. I know, Florette. I haven't been able to go live on Facebook for 60 days. It's been 60 days, guys. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I was going live on YouTube just for my morning coffee time.
you know, it's so funny when you hear this woman talking right now. I know that people are already feeling sorry, oh, because she's saying it now involves my child. But can you also think about it? Let's just go back a little bit. Can you also just think that none of this would have happened? None of this was supposed to happen if this set of women had just minded their business. If this set of women had just left Korra Obiri alone. Do I feel sorry for any one of them? No, I don't. Do I think anybody should buy them coffee for their cases? No, I don't. And I'll tell you why. When you see people fighting, the first thing you do is not to jump in the middle, pick up a stick and break one of their head. That's not what you want to do. If you want to separate, you separate and you ask what happened. Do you understand? Because this set of people did the most evil that you can think of to Korra. Now it is backfiring. All of the things you see happening to them now are things that were supposed to happen to Korra. This woman talking with a soft voice, is she not the one that admitted that she was in the all Caucasian group, that their job was to deport Korra? They had deported Korra. Do you think they would have deported the kids with her? No. The kids would have stayed back in the United States. So just like that, children under 3 and wanna be under 2 and 1 and 2 or less than 1 will not have a mother. Not because their mother is no longer alive. Not because their mother is sick and bedridden and can take care of them, but because of a wicked ex. Let JD go and donate. Didn't they donate? Didn't Kim bring her 10,000? She said close to 10,000 to support this man. Let him also dip his hand in his pocket now and give her 10,000. Let her go and do fight case, and also dip his hand and give Crystal another 10,000. Look at how these women are fighting each other. All of them are getting threats, emails from Crystal. They are now all running helter skelter, sleepless nights, misery, everything. Enjoy. It is your turn. You took your time to plant this seed. It's time for you to harvest. Enjoy it. They should all enjoy.
Hi, Marjorie, Cheryl, Lovely.
Korra is still going to court until next month, when everything was supposed to have been finished, because these people will not stop plotting. So let them to start. Let them start. And let it not be the end. Let it continue, because the Korra too is still going. She didn't do anything to them. If she had done something to them, I wouldn't be saying here. I would say it the same. But she has not done anything to them. They decided to plot. So let them continue. Let them sue each other. There are so many in the group. By the time they finish suing each other, it will be the next decade. It will be 2050.
Hi, Donna. Mr. Still.
Oh, it's August 6th, then. August 6th, no eyes.
Sabrina.
Wow.
Judy, Sheila.
Wow.
Anybody.
August
Anybody
6th.
that's in here. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Lori. Yeah, so it's been busy.
Don't break your leg.
Got my daughter a couple new dressers she picked out that were pink because she really wanted pink dressers. And even though I could barely move this weekend, I was able to put the smaller dresser together on Saturday and got the big one put together Sunday. That was fun. I was so frustrated. Oh, thank you for sending me stars, Donna. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, there's hearts going across my screen. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sonia. Hello, Hannah. Raquel. Good morning, Anne. Good morning.
No, someone is
Yeah, I
selling
put our
shirts.
dressers together.
Let's see. She's going to say anything. 16 minutes. I just want us to listen to what Kim is going to say. If you're just joining us, you're welcome. But we've been here for 3 hours plus, so know that you will not understand everything from. You have to watch from the beginning to hear their confessions. Right now, we're playing the third person. The third, we played Madam MIA. We played Madam MIA. We listened to what Madam MIA had to say. We got the response from Kim. We heard what we heard what we heard what the of the other the blogger, number one blogger, had to say also. So yes, now we're listening to Kim Baker just talking.
She's super happy. She spent like Sunday afternoon going through all of her stuff and filling all of her new drawers.
Absolutely, Joanne Sant. You're welcome, welcome, Chris. Thank you very much for joining us today. So how do they want to play?
I ordered her a
how do they want to play victims?
Because she likes to do a lot of homework, you know. She
Don't mind them.
And it's a pink rolling rack, so she can put her papers and stuff in it. It's really cool. So that's,
you know, the funniest part of this thing is we've not even seen all of the things that these people did in secret. We just only know the much that they've confessed. So by the time people see and hear everything, people will understand that these people did a lot, and they themselves, they understand that they are reaping the fruits. They are reaping the fruits of their labor.
I mean, today I just got a notification in my email that it will be delivered today. So she's going to be so excited to get that.
Nana, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for joining. He said, this is all Mr. Obidi. I've never in my life seen an ex-husband recruit people to do this to his ex all the time, and money being spent because he can't let Korra go. Pay it pays to mind your business. Absolutely. The level at which these women inserted themselves into this issue, nobody can tell me anything that's going to make sense to me, that I will now start feeling sorry for them. No. Because to think that all the advice and everything you people did in private encouraged this man, emboldened him to do more, and he kept doing. So now that you people are going to court, we're just going to sit back and watch. Wait for you people to go to court, fight there, come out from court, then fight some more.
It's pretty cool. I know you can't see me, Hannah. I was outside with my dogs, and it was pouring down rain on me, and my hair is soaking wet. So that's why I'm not showing my face right now. Sorry. Hi, Phoebe. Hi, Belita. Orit, my love.
Good.
You, Flintia. Cal too. Hello, everyone. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming in. I just hopped on just to see if my lives work, and it did. So I'm super excited, guys. This is so awesome that I can come live on Facebook again. Hello, Brenda.
Okay, so she's saying hello. I don't know if she's going to say anything reasonable.
Anyway, that's the only reason I popped on. No special reason other than to say, guys, I'm back. I don't know why Facebook changed their policies, but I was going live and everything was good. And then one day I couldn't go live anymore. And
you can hear
Facebook changed their policies.
It's Kim.
And I looked and it said that you have to have your page for 60 days to go live. Now, I don't.
It's Kim that is here explaining that somebody told her that Miriam was talking about her, and she went there and responded, and she's just talking about she cannot talk about it. Remember the video, the live stream she did before this one, she was mentioning Crystal's full name, and she told Crystal that she's going to be mentioning Crystal's full name, and now she's saying I'm not going to mention that person's name until this whole thing is over. So probably Crystal has finally said. So let's see.
Why they didn't grandfather people that were already able to go live, grandfather them in and just do that for people that created new pages, but yeah, 60 days I couldn't come live. What you wearing? Hi, Paula. Yeah. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Barbara. So I've just been going live on my YouTube page in the mornings. You know, guys, I like to come on and do my morning coffee time, check in on everybody, have a few laughs. That's all I want to do. I just am moving on with my life. Like I said, I hope you all respect that I just really don't want to talk about the saga anymore. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Belita.
When cases were not going to court, yeah, that will help. Yes, if you can hear, you go out and come back in. Maybe the sound is from your side, but if it doesn't, then let me know again. So
yeah, I know. I'm gonna be doing more live videos, guys. I know you can't see me right now. I know. I'm covering up the camera. My hair is drenched wet. It's literally been pouring for days. And I was cleaning up my backyard and taking my dogs out when I got home. And yeah, I'm a hot mess right now. I'm soaking wet. So I just real quick jumped on to see if I could go live, and I can. That's super exciting. It's super exciting that I can. All of you guys. There's 45 people in here. Hi, Sylvia. I bet you everybody was like, where the heck is Kim? Where the heck is she? So I hope so.
I don't see anything she's saying.
Anyway, hey guys, just wanted to hop on here for a little bit. I actually am going to go take a hot shower, and clean myself up because I am a hot mess right now. I'm telling you, you don't want to see me right now because after I got poured on my. Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you. You're a very beautiful person, Donna. Yes.
Okay, so let's go over to So that's Kim saying she will no longer talk about that lady that she was just speaking about, which is Crystal. She was just speaking about her, and she said she will keep calling her name. She said a lot. We did listen to that live stream together here that she was talking. Let's see her page. Did she post anything else? She said silence, and that's it. And then this her video said she's heading to YouTube, her coffee time. So let's pull up Zoe's page. What's that Zoe's name again? She and that her long page name. I think she just made it that long so people will not remember it. Because if you try to remember Zoe's page name, you are on your own. And one thing I noticed about all this lady is the fact that she remains the one that acts like she didn't do anything, even though she is the one that filmed the kids and should be more worried. So 1 hour ago, Zoe, aka Crystal, posted, said people wonder why they are getting sued. This is what she's saying, people. She's not even saying person. Don't break this. Don't break that bouncing shoes, please. So she said people wonder why they getting sued. Cause the LF lies they continue to tell. Good people tell the effing truth for once in your life. She said she will be suing people. That's what she said. So did she follow through? This is what she has on her Facebook. Let me see. Did she post anything else? No. Okay, so that's it. So so it seemed like right now it's Susu that is going on. It's Crystal. I said Crystal. Is Kim going to counter sue also? What are these people doing? How do people get themselves into such problem? How do people get themselves into such issues? Like, I don't understand. Somebody make it make sense. This whole thing, it's not making sense to me. People just invest themselves so deep. If you're just coming, you have to watch from the beginning so you can catch up on this fight going on. Yes, he said that. We're waiting. He did, and not only him. Some of the gang members was also saying she should do that because this happened, that happened. Let's see if she's going to do it. But if you notice, from the way that Crystal is talking, Crystal is targeting the women in those private groups, those women that were with her. Because even when she came out and said the RO has been thrown out, she's the only person that came out and said the restraining order has been thrown out. She didn't want to be really, really specific and whatnot. And she didn't say she's going to counter sue or what she's going to do or what she's not going to do. But every time she spoke about this, her own set of people, she kept hinting that these women are lying, these women are doing this, these women are being. So, what is the thing that Crystal knows that the rest of us don't know about these other women that is making her so bold to come out and scream that she's going to sue, she's going to sue, she's going to sue? And JD somehow is just quiet and not talking. Maybe because the 6th of August is around the corner. Today is 18th of July. So probably because the August is around the corner, you know, and before you know, 6th of August, the other case, and then their own case, who knows? Because the last post I'm seeing from JD here is what he posted one day ago. He said, I've been enjoying my social media cleanse. After he comes and posts all those stuff, he will not come back and write all these type of things. He will not come out and say the truth. I want to be quiet, so I don't say anything that is going to implicate me. And in the case of him telling Crystal to sue, he should better pray. Let him pray very hard that Crystal will not get to court and start running her mouth, because if that happens, he's actually on his own. Seriously, he's actually on his own. Liz said the order was thrown out. It was the old order. Korra refiled. So that she didn't say that part. You see, she just came out and was screaming, bragging. It was thrown out. It was thrown out. I'm like, calm down. At least somebody asked you a question and you said the court case is still there. So even if you're claiming the restraining order was thrown out, don't start celebrating first. Wait for that case to go to court and you hear the final judgment and know that that's the final judgment, then you can come out and celebrate. But she started celebrating very early. So August Crystal 16 for Cora's application. Okay. Wahala. Hazel, you're welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining us today. So this hit 4 hours. Oh, I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Oh boy. The gist was really hot. Hazel is laughing. This their confession is something. Oh, Hazel, you missed the beginning, the whole hot gist. This is 4 hours into this conversation. So you have to rewatch from the beginning to catch up. Yes, good evening to you too. Thank you very much for joining, Queen. So I've gone through their Facebook. This is what we see, but we know that they will keep posting. They will keep talking. But every day is getting closer to August. One thing is clear, and this is what I want to say. We have seen that this set of people that came out and were plotting against Korra, we see what is happening to them since last year till now. They started disintegrating slowly last year, let's say, but they were trying to keep it, on the wraps, like people will not understand. Yes, 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 yes. You have to rewatch. You have to rewatch. Yes, yes, Julie, you have to watch the beginning part. Because Julie, you've been here even before Hazel. So yeah, maybe probably yours just a little bit from the beginning. Part. Oh, Bang, you're welcome. You're welcome, Queen. Thank you very much for joining us today. Yes, you missed though. This is 4 hours, 4 minutes into this live stream. The confession is at the beginning part. So you will have to rewatch from the beginning so you understand everything else that we're discussing. All the confessions and everything else is at the beginning part. So Yo-Yo and you, please do enjoy the live stream. It's difficult because I'm in Europe, or Yo-Yo is in the US, and most times when Yo-Yo is coming live, it's like my 1 a.m. and me, I'm going to bed. So if that's going to happen, let me see. Maybe winter time. Maybe winter time, that's possible. But if I catch Oyoyo live, I can jump on Oyoyo's live. And if Oyoyo catches me live, she can jump on my live because we both stream most times with StreamYard. And with StreamYard, you can you can bring on a guest. You understand? So if I catch her live, I can jump on her I can jump on link and we can have that conversation. But the thing is, most times when I'm live, Oyoyo is walking, so that's why you see. And then when Oyoyo is live, me too, I'm doing something or I'm in a noisy place where I cannot jump on the link and be talking from a noisy place. So that's why. But that will happen. That will happen. That will happen. One of these days, we used to do live a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Like we've been on this game together for a very long time. Even before this particular channel. Kind all of you here know me with this channel, or people like Oyoyo and some others know me from my other channel that I also used to comment here. They have almost the same name with this one because somehow I share the same name with Korra, but I know that some of you have seen my other page, but didn't know that that was also my channel. So I've been on this Korra's case right from my other channel. But then after a while, I stopped thinking JD would stop. Like I stopped covering their stories. I was just covering normal celebrity. Then again, it started. I'm like, what is going on? This man, he won't stop. And it's now looking like the narrative. So when I started with this, my new channel, after a while, I now started the gist again. So you will see me and Oyoyo very soon. Don't worry. Okay, so that being said, that's it for today's conversation. We've been here for 4 hours and counting. These people will keep talking, but one thing I want to say, because some people start feeling sorry and whatnot, don't go stress yourself. Always remember that when you take a seed, a very good and healthy seed, in this case, these people's seed were a very good and healthy hatred seed that they planted by themselves. It grew. That seed grew up and became a giant tree because that seed was not only planted, it was watered, it was well taken care of. It was on a very fertile land because they all fed off each other's negativity. And their negativity grew, their hatred, their dislike, the disdain, and everything grew. So now, that small seed that this set of women actually put on the soil, they cannot imagine that this has now become a very tall Iroko tree. It's time to harvest. You have planted, it's now a giant mango tree filled up with fruits. And harvest it and what? Reap the fruits. Reap the fruits. And that's what's happening to them. When it was Korra that they had in mind that all of these things should happen to, they didn't feel any type of way. They were not talking with this tone. We can still find their videos. And sometimes people say, oh, like I saw on the other live stream, I did a live stream where I had said sometimes I will pick up some of their old videos. And I said it. And I keep saying it. I say sometimes we will bring in, it's not like I'm trying to convince anybody that this happened in 2024. I always say it. But the reason why I want people to listen to some of the things that this set of people have said some years back is just to refresh them. Hear how some of them now sound now, how they want to distance themselves and disassociate themselves and act like they're innocent. When you listen, that will refresh your memory and you're like, whoa, I can't believe that this person is the same person in 2024. So they've made their bed. We can allow, the only thing we do is to allow them to lay on the bed the way they've made it. And tomorrow we can use them as examples when we teach the generations coming up behind us that whatever you do in this life, make sure that your hands are clean. Make sure to always be on this right side. When you see something is wrong, say it. Don't take sides because you think this one looks like me or the other one this. No, say it. Don't think because this person, oh, is close to me or my countryman or something. No, if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. But they saw the truth and they decided they will not say the truth. Look where it has ended them. This is something that only JD would have fallen into this trap because he was the one that was planning and doing all of this. But when he recruited them, what did they do? They happily followed him and started plotting. People were contacting people not to work with Korra. Look what we're hearing Madam MIA say today. Reminding this other woman in 2024 that let me remind you what happened in 2022 or 2023 when you contacted the people in Mexico not to work with us. So you are sending email. A woman that you've never met, you've never been in contact with, she's never done anything to you. You're sending emails. So they deserve, all of them, they deserve what is coming. So we will be watching and seeing how their suing cases will be going. So there's a Nigerian blogger called Lord Drugs. He's a fantastic, he's fantastic with Oyoyo. He have legal knowledge about immigration and African in the UK, Europe, and America. I just discovered him on Facebook, or on YouTube. Talk about this issue. Parents meet with the Africa into another country. He's well spoken with a British Nigerian twang. I see. I see. Jacqueline, you're welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining, Queens. Like the Cora is not going nowhere. She has every right, and she has every right, and a house full of enemies shall all fall apart. Absolutely. Okay, on YouTube. Exactly. But that's what we see playing out because from Kim, from Crystal blasting Kim to Miriam blasting, what's the other lady's name? JD or something like that, blasting that woman, and Kim, now Kim coming to respond, talking about court case with this other woman, and this one has said she will sue multiple people. From what we saw on Crystal's Facebook, Crystal said people should get ready. She's adding more names. Miriam in her confession today admitted when she was responding to the chat, said something in the lines of getting threatening text messages, and that's their tactics that they use. Okay, then remember the other Caribbean lady that went on the other JD's blogger, not Madame Long, but another one blogger, to do that interview that she was muting some part of what what the woman was saying. Remember that one too said the same thing, that Crystal is sending threatening messages and so all of them are now scared. This other woman in the UK that was the one that sent email to the Mexican people that wanted to work with Korra, and she sent email that they should not work with Korra. Now that one is having sleepless nights. So we see how chaotic. Even to explain this thing to you people, see how difficult it is. All the names are mixed. The web is so messed up that you can't even figure. I don't even think the most experienced spider can actually make this web at this point. Seriously, I don't think so. You know. But anyway, that being said, we've been here for 4 hours, so I'm just going to round up, and I started early today, so it's 11 p.m. my time. You see, I think I started. When did I? I think I started somewhere around past 7 or 8. I think around 7. Yeah, because before it got dark, I was here talking. Hmm. They just said they were liking the the ring on the finger. Now they are like pepper on the bottom on the bottom. Exactly. Legal coma. Legal. Ah, okay. The is still okay. Okay, the Lunch Rocks Club. Okay, I don't know. I'll check the person out first because um some bloggers there's a way they blog, so check the person out and then we know if it's is it too much wine. Ah, so, and it's 4:40 p.m. in Trinidad and Tobago. Really? Wow, you can imagine. You can imagine. We were preparing to go to bed and you people are, yeah, this is 11:41 now. And you people are still enjoying your evening. We were almost on the next thing. Tita, all right, so I say thank you to everyone. If you've not subscribed, please do subscribe, turn on the notification. As we see these stories coming out, we'll be discussing, like I said, these women and their stories is not something that we're going to see and say this is not worth talking about, because at some point it was almost like these people were fighting a good fight. Some people really thought that these people were fighting a good fight. Ah, it's almost 10 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, our time and here is very similar. The timing, yeah. In the UK, I think it's about an hour's difference sometimes, and most 2 hours. Yeah, 1 hour or 2 hours, depending on the season. So these people, at some point, it looked like their story was the real deal, like their fight was the real fight. They were fighting the real fight, and the issue was the ex-wife. Up until their issue started, they started fighting amongst themselves. That was when people are like, oh wow. That's why when you go to their comment section, you can now see people going on JDs or all these other women and calling them out. So we will keep looking at all of them and let them keep exposing themselves. Now they are threatening each other. They are going to court. When all those documents are made public, we will see all of them. So we just sit pretty. August is around the corner. We're waiting for August to come and go. And that will also tell, okay, when by the end of August, by 30th of August, we would have known a lot about the August case. So let's keep our finger crossed and just keep praying for Korra, keep praying for Korra's lawyers, keep praying for her family, keep praying for her kids, and everyone that is going to be involved in their case, directly, indirectly, or otherwise. Let's just keep praying. Your prayers are going to go a long way, because light is light, darkness is darkness. So we will just keep praying, because that man, his heart is something else. He's not the first person that is been getting a divorce. There are a lot of people that divorced the same day that they divorced. But the fact that he can't let go, and all this plotting and recruitment, it is terrible. See, just have a pleasant and blessed night, my queen. Thank you so much, queen. Thank you. Laura Lee says 4:40 p.m. in Bahamas. Really? Yo, you people are still flexing the day. We were pulling up slowly and getting ready to go to bed, and you people are still enjoying your evening. sweet breeze and everything, chilling, chilling outdoors and enjoying. So Cynthia, I did not know that Jamaica have a carnival. I know a reggae sun splash. Really, I think almost all the countries there they do. You know the grooves, the Caribbean, they're not grooving. You know when I see the Caribbean islands, like I'm like this reminds me of Motherland. It's like every time they're in the mood to groove, every time they're in the mood for one party or something, like every little thing becomes a huge party, fun time. That's how it is, you know. So don't be surprised, Liz. Don't you say, let me pull it up, man. Oh, good. Cynthia said his problem is he can't get the moist out of his mind. Exactly. That's why he said that's not the body I married. That's not the body I divorced. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. This is just something else. Anyways, if I keep talking, we'll be here for another 1 hour. So no way, no way, Jerry. I'm leaving you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. And we'll come in and have some more gists depending on wait a minute, let me see. Okay, I'll have the time. I'll be able to it might be later in the night, but I'll be able to come live tomorrow. Okay, so yes, thank you, ma'am. Liz Labode, thank you, ma'am. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you, ma'am. um Cynthia Holder, thank you so very much. God bless you, Queen. Thank you, Laura Lee. God bless you, Queen. Um, okay, pull up. I love saying thank you. Oswald, thank you so very much. God bless you, Queen. That's Jacqueline Oswald. Thank you. God bless you, Queen. And Obeng Dako. God bless you, Queen. Thank you so very much. Julie states, God bless you, Queen. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Hazel and Bless, God bless you, Queen. Thank you so very much. Let's keep going up. Karin Della Roca, thank you so very much. God bless you and speed recovery. Um, Nelly, thank you so very much for joining, Queen. God bless you. Joanne Sant, God bless you. Thank you so very much for joining. Katori Kamama, thank you so very much, and God bless you. Wendy, thank you so very much, Queen. God bless you. Just going through the chat. I say it. Thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. God bless you. East. Thank you so very much, East. God bless you. And all my silent watchers, those of you that don't comment, thank you so very much. God bless you. I just can't say your names because you didn't comment, but I don't leave anyone out when I'm saying my thank you. So yeah, I'll go through the names and I'll get to everyone. Okay. Anne Blackwell, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. God bless you. Efe, thank you so very much. God bless you. Beverly Adams, thank you so very much, Queen. God bless you. We have a lot of comments. So, Angelique, thank you so very much. God bless you. Going through, I must get to all the names, because sometimes some of the names will not just come to my mind. Babin21, thank you so very much. God bless you. J Love, thank you so very much, Queen. God bless you. Let me see. Let's keep going. Joanne, thank you so very much. God bless you, Queen. Sonia Pink, thank you so very much. God bless you, Queen. One Miss Gail, thank you so very much. God bless you, Queen. Buffy, I don't know if you're a queen or a king. Thank you so very much. If you're a queen, thank you, Queen. If you're a king, thank you. Oh, warrior. Whipping Stick, thank you so very much, Queen. Okay. Marilyn Wera, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Liberation, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Rose Blasian, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Mahalia Bari, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Ron M, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Sharon Edward, thank you so very much, Queen. Thank you. Nikki Chi, thank you so very much. Thank you. Okay, so that's all my commenters. What is House of Dragons? What is that? Okay, so thank you also very much, all my silent watchers. I say thank you so very much. If you've ever passed by my channel, visited my channel, be it the replay, those of you that are going to watch the replay, I say thank you also very much. God bless each and every one of you. For anyone that has ever stepped foot, like stopped by my channel, that's what I refer to as step foot. May God bless, guide, and protect you as you're going out, you're coming in. Those of us that are in countries where it is creeping close to 12 midnight, may God send his angels to guide and protect you. May he send his angels to be at your four corners, at the four corners of your home as you go to sleep. And may they battle every evil arrow that will be shot to your direction. Those of us that are in countries where it's evening, morning, afternoon, you still have to go out, you still have stuffs to do. May God guide and protect you and your family members. You're going out and you're coming in. Thank you all so very much. May anything you all do prosper. Whatever you put your hands to, may it prosper. God bless you. When others are saying there is a casting down, you'll be saying there is a lifting up because you serve a very big God that is always there by your side. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. Much love and respect. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, yes, world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Liz was just talking about you. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, can you believe it? We've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours, 27 minutes. Seriously. Whew. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. You can't hear. Good. We've been here for 4 hours. So yeah. Let me see. Let me write something so you can see. Um okay, so I'm just typing so you can see because you can hear. Yeah, amen, amen, amen. I really appreciate the time that y'all come here and spend with me. Chats, you give contribution. It means a lot. It means the world to me. I'm super happy that I have people that I can come in here and we can just gist and just talk about this terrible thing that some set of people are doing to their fellow human being for no just cause. I love that we can come in here and talk about it. So yeah. Ah, good, 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 good. Yes, as you can see that. Okay, so thank you so much, Oyoyo's World. I know you would not hear, so I just finished my training and you guys are still here. Oh boy, right? We were here for a long time. Oh my God. So thank you also very much. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning, most definitely morning, afternoon, or evening. But I mean, tomorrow we're going to have a chat. I also have to catch up on that radio interview because I heard that the radio person interviewer nailed it. I think we should catch up on that one also. So yes. All right. So thank you to Oyoyo's World also for coming in. And I say thank you to everyone. People that will watch the replay, the prayer goes to you also. Okay. It's for everyone that has ever been on this channel. Even though you've not commented, if you've ever heard my voice. Okay. So God bless each and every one of you. I super appreciate even those people that come in the comment section and they think they are dragging us and giving us woto. I still pray for you. Okay, no hard feelings. Just drop your 2 cents, and that's it. It doesn't matter if you're saying something. What comments I would not appreciate is when you come in with those comments. You're either insulting somebody that commented in my comment section, that will be deleted, or you want to say something about the person I'm talking about. You're not bringing proof, and you're sounding like Mr. JD and his gang. That I will delete. But if you're just giving your opinion that you don't like somebody, we don't have to like everybody. But yeah. So that being said, God bless you all. Thank you and have a lovely day ahead of you. Those of you that are still in the evenings and afternoons, and those of us going to bed, have a lovely night rest. Oh, good. If it said, see ya, have a blessed day. Thank you for being so truthful and not biased, right? Not biased. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll try to do our best. We'll try. We will try because you see, it's not easy to abide by all the 10 commandments. So we will just try to do what we can do. And people keep saying social media is toxic, 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 toxic. It starts with one person. If we can come here, have a conversation, and just chat and laugh, and that's it. You know, that's it. It's not. We don't have to come quarrel, need this and that. But yeah, that's it. All right. So thank you all so very much, and I will see you all later. Have a lovely day. See you tomorrow. Bye now.